Remy?
Check, check. Hey, testing 1, 2. Okay, test.
Test, 1, 2. Two testing 1, hey. Test 1. Testing 1, 2. 2, test. Test 1.
Check.
Testing one. Hey. Two.
Just increase the other one, yeah, cog one.
Check test. No, it's not on monitor.
Test 1, 2, check.
Check test one. Okay. Two. Yeah, this is.
Test 1, 2, check. Yeah, okay. Stop the music. The music one. There's some music which is playing.
소풍거래 산불에 구름 막아고시
Nicolás Cáliz, solas astele feliz, sangler bore, exure, sanor magawishin.
La 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 Gopa makago
Zum, pogirawan tontu se bongo.
La 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 Okan ayla su
Zum, cari sola voce tu olioso.
The mic's louder on the monitor.
Mujibari cinema cello
Socorro Mandays. Socorro Mandays. Can you clap louder? All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's put our hands together for Matthias Debade and his group. Come on, make some noise for them. Thank you.
Santa Cruz Company, आम्ही सगळे जाण शापोरीचे भुरगे आम्ही कोणाक भियेनात आसो पासो.
All right, thank you, Alistair Gomes. All right, so we are the Milagris Boys Bade. Respected jury, all the delegates, Siolim constituency MLA, Ms. Delilah Lobo, thank you for having us here. And on behalf of Milagris Boys Bade, yet again, one more year, this year, we are here to give our message. That is, we have come this year as the Ocean Riders. Yes, we have come as the Ocean Riders. Today we know all the untreated waste that has been produced in the various households and commercials, they have been dumped into the waters. And today we have got a working model, a replica of a goldfish. Just using a fin, she's come here just to say, let me breathe, please. Because today, if I can swim, you can break your stress just by looking at me right in your house in the aquarium. Because trust me, guys, therapy is very expensive, but peace of mind, what you get, looking at the aquarium is priceless, which money cannot buy. And as of today, that every year we are wearing this copel as sign of Saint John the Baptist. Well, the copel signifies his victory, solidity, and power. And Saint John the Baptist, like from the wilderness, he was shouting, prepare the way, make in the desert a highway, for the King is coming. And yes, today we are here jumping in the wells And that itself is having a very deep meaning. When we jump into the well, we die with Christ. And when we come up, we rise again with Christ as new creatures. And we believe in that one salvation, and that is Jesus that has provided us on the cross. And this is the message we, the Milagris boys of Pade, has come up to give. Save the ocean, save your soul, and save the world. And I conclude by saying thank you to the Sanjao committee and the Goa Tourism for letting us here express this most valuable and precious time and giving us this opportunity to give our message and our theme. Thank you. Viva Sanjao!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it up for Philippine and Milagris boys. Bade. Thank you. Hello. Zor boys. Zor boys. What are you legends? Can we have you on the stage? Conte.
No?
I'm calling the ministers. I now request the president of the Siolim Sanjao Committee, Mr. Sylvester Fernandez, to kindly escort our dignitaries to the stage. The Honorable Minister for Tourism, IT, ENC, and Printing and Stationery, Shri Rohan Kaunte. Requesting Zor boys to kindly make their way to the stage. Thank you.
Who's this?
Making their way to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, with their presentation, Zor boys. As they make their way there, time to wake up. Sajao, sajao. Zaung na re, nahi ho raha hai. Sajao, sajao. One more time, sajao, sajao.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, presenting before you Zor boys Anjuna. I believe that they have a message to convey and they come with some posters as well. So let's wait and watch what they are going to present before us. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. It's enough. Enough.
Check. Remy. Stage mics.
Hello. Yeah.
हॅलो हॅलो चक हॅलो 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 वन चेक हॅलो या 1 2 3 1 1 2 3
झाले रेडी ओके फिनिश झालो या ओके विषय झाला विषय दियो तू आता पुरो सांजाव आम्ही जोर बॉयज तुमच्या मुखार आयल्या आमची वोट घेऊन जाचे नाव जावन आसा आमचे ओ तांचे
आमकां गोंयकारांक गोंये न्हय फकत नोक्षाचेर एक जागो बट इट्स होम इट्स हेरिटेज एंड इट्स हार्ट आनी आमकां सुसेगाद एक उतरूच न्हय पूण जावन आसा एक जियोवपाची तोरा Our culture is a beautiful blend of traditions where the beat of the gumot meets the strum of the guitar and where Hindu, Muslim and Christian festivals are celebrated side by side. Not out of formality, but from a shared spirit of community. गोंयचो अर्थ फकत पाटीन आनी पर्यटकांत ना तो आमच्या सकाळच्या पदेराच्या पावान आमच्या आयतारचे शीत कोडी नुस्तें तशेंच आमचो तियात्र आनी मांडो ती आमच्या आदल्या घरांनी आसात जी पिलकेचे पिलकेक काणयो सांगतात चलात तर आमी आमचे खरे गोंये मानोवया आनी आमच्या माणकुल्या देखाव्यांतल्यान कितें घडटा तें पळोवया.
Viva Sanjao! जुनाच्या मोहिन्याला आम्ही रावताव पावसाची वाट आम्ही पळयत आसताव सांजावची तयारी आम्ही कोताव ओडी नेटून आम्ही शिवोले येताव वर्सान आम्ही येताव कुस्ता कोपेल घालताव वर्सा येवन आम्ही खुशाल जाताव वर्साक आम्ही येताव शिवोले आम्ही येताव कुस्ता कोपेल घालून आम्ही खुशाल जाताव घालून कोपेला वाजोन ती घुमटा
कोपाचे मारून आयज आमी फेस्त उलोयला
घालून कोपेला वाजोन ती घुमटा कोपाचे मारून आयज आमी फेस्त उलोयला Come to Tony Good! गेलेत आणि मुणकार आयलेत पाटा पेचा विकून अमेरिकाक पावलेत अमेरिकान काढून गोंयान धाडले पयल्यार गोंयान येवन भायले बोलले कोणागेर आमी रावया पयसो आमी दिया पोटा ओडून आमी शिराप कोणाक सोडया पाटा पेसा राखया गोंयांत आमी रावया आमची पाटा पेसा घालून कोपेला वाजोन ती घुमटा कोपाचे मारून
आयज आमी फेस्त उलोयला
घालून कोपेला
वाजोन ती घुमटा
कोपाचे मारून आयज आमी फेस्त उलोयला आतां आमचो देगाव गोंयांत घडोवन हाडला
एक सुपुल्ल्या गोराब्यांत एक शेतकामती आनी ताची बायल रावतात शेतकार खूब कोश्टी आनी जायती वर्सां जालीं भाटकाराच्या भाटांत रावता भाटकार आनी शेतकाराचें नातें भावपणाचें.
दो गुरपा दिवन कसो आसाय तूं बसल्या
भाटकार बाब ये पेज जोया.
दो बरें करून
भाटकार बाब तुझे पूत कशें आसा?
आसात बरें. आपले फॅमिली बरोबर USA कामाक आसात पूण तांकां गोंयचो बिलकुल मोग ना.
भाटकार बाब हे फावटी शेत बरें पिकलां.
वालोक तुका बसता हांव. खूब कोस करून तूं आनी तुजी फामील ह्या म्हाज्या भाटाचो बरो सांबाळ करता तुमी.
बरें भाटकारा देव बरें करूं.
बरें मेळचें.
एक बायलो बिझनेसमॅन मिस्टर सोनावाला ताचें सोपण गोंया आपल्या ताब्यान करपाचें आनी जायत्या बाटांचेर ताणें कब्जो करून कन्स्ट्रक्शनां केल्या. आतां ताची नदर भाटकाराच्या बाटाचेर आसा. मिस्टर सोनावाला ताच्या ब्रोकराक मिस्टर पिंटोक आपयता.
गुड मॉर्निंग सर.
गुड मॉर्निंग मिस्टर पिंटू. कैसा है?
आई एम फाइन थैंक यू. सर क्या हुआ?
मिस्टर पिंटू मेरे को एक प्रॉपर्टी
ओ
बहुत अच्छा लगा. वो प्रॉपर्टी बिल्कुल आपका घर का नजदीक है.
यस यस.
अगर वो प्रॉपर्टी मेरे को मिलेगा तो मैं बहुत बड़ा प्रोजेक्ट निकाल सकता है. बहुत सारा विला उसका अंदर मिस्टर पिंटो एक पुराना पोर्चुगीज घर भी है. मिस्टर पिंटो कैसा भी मेरे को प्रॉपर्टी चाहिए तुमको मैं देंगा डबल कमीशन. दूंगा मिस्टर पिंटो.
कमीशन दैट्स ग्रेट सर. सर ये एक छोटा प्रॉब्लम है.
क्या प्रॉब्लम?
वो भाटकार बहुत ही खड़ूस है.
खड़ूस?
फिर भी मैं कोशिश करता हूँ.
कोशिश करो.
आई एम देयर फॉर यू सर. आई ट्राई माय बेस्ट.
थैंक यू मिस्टर पिंटू.
बाय सर.
तेच सांजे मिस्टर पिंटो भाटकाराक मेळोवंक वयता.
देव बरी सांस दिवंक तुका भाटकारा.
तूं काय दिव.
भाटकारा हांवें तुका एक बरी डील हाडल्या. म्हाज्या सराक तुजे बाट खूबच लायक जाला. हे बाट तो विकते घेवंक सोदता. कोटींनी पयशे तो तुका दिवंक तयार आसा. उपरांत तुजे आनी तुजे फॅमिलीचें जिवीत सुकेस जातलें. खा जे पिये मोजा मार. भाटकारा आसाय तूं तयार तुजे बाट विकूंक?
सांगता म्हणून रागात जायना काय म्हाज्या बाबा. हांव हे म्हाजें बाट बायल्यांक केन्नाच विकचो ना. हांवें म्हजें बाट म्हज्या दोगांय पुतांक दवरलां. सोद मोलोय.
भाटकारा असली डील तुका आनी केन्नाच मेवची ना. तोरी आसतना चिंतून पळय.
बरें.
थोड्याच दिसांनी भाटकार हो संवसार सोडून गेलो. ताचे दोगूय पूत गोंयांत येतात आनी आपली प्रॉपर्टी मिस्टर सोनावालाक 10 करोडांक विकतात.
Hayden, Jonathan, I'm happy to see you. Your sale deed papers are ready. Please sign. Sale deed done. Sir, please go ahead with the payment.
Congratulations. Congratulations. आपका 5 करोड़ और आपका 5 करोड़.
सर पर एक प्रॉब्लम है. हमारे प्रॉपर्टी में एक छोटा फार्मर का घर है. उसका क्या करेंगे?
अरे उसका तुम टेंशन नहीं लेने का रे. वो पुराना झोपड़ी है वो मैं कचरा में फेंकेगा. और वो बुढ़ा फार्मर है ना बोस्तिया उसको मैं हटा के देंगा. आउट. ओके.
आपापलो वांटो घेवन ते परत USA गेले. मिस्टर सोनावाला दोनूय घरां मोडून आपलो प्रोजेक्ट बांदता. धा वर्सां उपरांत भाडकाराच्या दोगूय पुतांचें कांय कारणाक लागून काम गेलें आनी युएसएचो गव्हर्मेंट भाडकाराच्या दोनूय पुतांक गोंया डिपोर्ट कोत्ता.
आतां हेडंग आमचें काम गेलें, आमकां गोंयांत रावचें पडटलें. आमी मिस्टर सोनावाल्याक मेळूंक या आनी ताचे कडल्यान एक विला विकती घेवया. हय चल तर मेवया. हॅलो सर.
हेलो हेलो, कैसा है? बहुत साल के बाद किधर था?
क्या बताऊं सर, हमको यूएस छोड़ के आना पड़ा. एक्चुअली वी वांट टू बाय one villa in our property.
Our property. Our property. अभी वो तुम्हारा प्रॉपर्टी नहीं है, वो मेरा प्रॉपर्टी है. बोलो, उसमें 2 विला है. अगर चाहिए तो बोलो. एक विला का कीमत 20 करोड़ ओनली. मांगता है तो लेकर जाओ, नहीं तो निकल जाओ.
क्या सर 20 करोड? आम्ही आमचे भाट विकलेले 10 करोडा आणि आता एक विला विकती घेवची पडटा 20 करोडा. आम्ही आमच्या पूर्वजांचो जागो आमकांच ना गेलो.
मोगाल गोंयकारांनो, पळयल्यात कितें घडलें तें. आमी जागृत जायना जाल्यार अशें एका गोंयकारा सोवे घोडो येता. आमी खंयच्याय कोणशाक संवसाराचे असले जाल्यार आले मी वर्रान वड्डार हात मारून सांगता की आमी गोंयकार म्हणून. बानू, आमी पयशाचे आशेक लागून आमची बाटा भायल्यांक विकली जाल्यार कसले आमचे गोंयकार बोंड. रेल्वेच्या आदी जागे जायात. जे आमच्या पूर्वजांनी बाटा बेसार राखलेली ती आता ना जातात. तो रो तुम्ही तुमकाच विचार करात. हे गोंय कोणाचे? आमचे ओ तांचे. ये गोंय कोणाचे? आमचे ओ तांचे.
Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was a nice play with a good message. And I think these are the things happening in Goa. So I would like to congratulate these Zor boys. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Zor boys. Thank you. Check 2. Hello. Alistair.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have a dance performance. But before that, before the dance performance, I request Wadi legends to kindly come up on stage, following which we have a dance performance by the youth of Siolim. Once again, Wadi legends requesting your presence on stage. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the Wadi legends.
देव बरी सांज दिव सगल्यांक. आमी वाडी लेजंड्स कितलींच वर्सां जालीं ही व्हडी कोत्तात. आयज खुशाल काय भोगता तुमच्या मुखार दवरूंक आमचे एक धाकटुलेंच कांतार. Here we go, Johnny. Fuloi, viva San Joao! आयज व्हरतोता आमकां व्हडे खोशेचो हांगा सोगलीं एकटवल्यान मेवोन दीस मोजेन सारचो व्हडयो घेवन हांगा आयल्या मोग दाखोवंक आमचो वाडी लेजंड्स विश कोत्तात सांजावच्या फेस्ताचो. सांजावाचें फेस्त म्हणून खोशी जाल्या फेस्ताक बरें जेवण आमी रांदून आयल्या. तोपाचें इलें घेवन बायत उडक्यो मारतेल्या आयचो दीस खोशेचो उमेदीन आमी बोल्ल्या. Viva San Joao from Wadi Legends!
Viva San Joao!
जायतीं हांगा घेवन आयल्यान दाल्यो तांच्यो साबार सान्नां वडे ते खावून पोट आमचें जाला चिकार. बांदलेलें रोखडेंच चिंता उठताचें मात तो गोचलार लेता मारलेलें तें आलेक्सनाक केलें काबार. सांजावांचें फेस वर्सान येता वावडेचें फेस म्हणून जावूय ते खोशी जाता सगळे एकठांय जावन ते खोशेन दीस कोसारता. वाडी लेजंड्स आनी एक वॉच फेस्तास म्हणटा. वाडी लेजंड्स आनी एक बावटी बॉस फेस्ता म्हणटा. विवा!
All right. Wow, that was great. That was a great song. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it up for the Wadi Legends. Ani munpache hare. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the Wadi Legends. Yeah, thank you very much.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is a dance performance by the youth of Siolim, led by Zenaida. Kindly get your hands together for the youth right here. Come on, get your hands together, come on. Post the dance, requesting the members from the Goa Tourism and Wadi Boys boat to kindly assemble next to the stage. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have some issue with the pen drive. In the meanwhile, there are some guys over here who wants to dance, right? We play a song for you. Johnny Be Good with Riza. Yeah, I want many of you all to come on to the floor and keep rocking. Okay?
All right, this song is special dedicated to Penny. Wherever you are, Joe Boy dedicates this song to you. And we go the hero way.
Come on, guys.
The Superman on Carlo handicap from AM to PM when the access service man. Let your hands go up in the air. Woo! Can I see those hands there? Kan love karda बेमतलब करदा बाहों में आ सोनिए बस सच रात के लिए Let's go सड़ी तू देसी है अदा सड़ी तू हो जानी फिदा बाहों में आ सोनिए बस सच रात के Everybody let's say Okay, if you're ready to love Goa, can I see those both hands in the air? Come on! Hey, 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 hey! Let your hands go up, everybody in the air! Hey, 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 hey! Woo! मैनू तू hot लगदी, लगन दा नोट लगदी, मौका मिला है अभी, ना होगा फिर कभी Let's go सनू तू टच कर ले मौसा तू माची कर ले बाहों में आ सोनिए बस सच रात के लिए Everybody सुबह होने में साथ होने में एक दूसरे को हम सोने में तू मेरा हीरो Sull'altra amigo बंदा मैं हूँ रब्दा मैं फ्रेंड हूँ सबदा देखे दुनिया के कोने बस हमको लेके सोने दुनिया में अपने चर्चे कर रहे हैं हम बेखर्चे लाइफ में ऐसे सोया मैं धूम लगा के रोया सूरज ने मुझको बोला कि बोला बोला सुबह होने ना दे सुबह होने ना दे शाम होने ना दे एक दूसरे को हम सोने ना दे तू मेरा हीरो Are you enjoying? Okay, if you're ready to love Goa, let me see you jump together and let's make some noise for Surely Sanjo coming here, everybody! 1, 2, 3, let's go! Jump, 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 jump. Alisa, put it on somebody. Jump, 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 jump. Humko Captain Superman on fellow handicap. From the after service man, I'm called Captain Superman. On fellow handicap, from the AM to PM. From the after service, you made a hero.
All right, guys, Riza is on fire. Can we hear it up for Riza, ladies and gentlemen?
Thank you.
And of course, Johnny, yeah?
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, the dance performance by the Siolim youth led by Zenaida. At the same time, ladies and gentlemen, as the group assembles out here, a kind request going out to all the people that have crowded up at the entry. Block karna ka tremashe. Kindly move out. There is still plenty of space right here. Look at this. We can fit at least 100 people right here. All you have to do is don't feel too shy. Use your 2 feet and join us right here in front. Keep moving. Cooperate with the cops, with the police personnel out there. And requesting you not to block the view, not to block the entrance of anyone else entering into the festival.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have in our midst Honorable MLA of Kalangut constituency, Mr. Michael Lobu. Could you please put your hands together for Mr. Michael Lobu? Thank you.
So before the dance, ladies and gentlemen, Sajao, Sajao! Louder, Sajao, Sajao! Here we go.
Zubi zubi dubi pampara, zubi dubi parampam. Zubi dubi nache क्यों पागल stupid man.
rim झिम सन 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 हवा टिप 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 बूंदे गुर्राते बिजलियां
भीगी भीगी साड़ी में यूं ठुमके लगाती तू जैसा फिल्मों में होता है हो रहा है हूबहू
आई 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 जुबी डूबी पंपारा जुबी डूबी परापा
zubi dubi nache क्यों पागल stupid man.
All the Goans out here, you know the song, sing it out loud.
Bagli kabar kun gora wotlangu Sudalango Bugalango Woo
Rano ne rano rano Bombay ki rano rano Bombay ki rano rano Bombay ki rano rano Bombay ki rano
Chumma chumma ke sitare vargi touching on your body while you pushing on me don't you in the party I can do this all week we'll be dancing till the morning go to bed we won't sleep chumma ke sitare vargi touching on your body while you pushing on me don't you in the party I can do this all
Can we hear it for the youth of Siolim? Come on, now get your hands together. You guys enjoyed it? You want more? Patience is a virtue. Hold on. Requesting the members of the Goa Tourism Board, Wadi boys, to kindly come up on stage nice and quickly, please. And as they make their way, do note, pay attention to this. We are following tradition. Give me 2 minutes to talk. After that, you take half an hour for you. You scream for 30 minutes after that. On the boat of the Goa Tourism and Wadi boys, we had a newly wedded couple. We had children. Joining them, they will come with a basket. For those of you who are not aware of this, they will come with a basket that we call the dali. A dali is something that's filled with different kinds of fruits, seasonal fruits, that's given around in the Vado, in their vicinity, as a way to celebrate an occasion, be it a newly wedded couple, a newborn child in the family. So depicting the same right here, requesting the newly wedded couple to kindly join me up front. We have with us Mr.
Denver Gomes.
And Mrs.
Tasha Gomes.
How long ago did you guys get married?
Almost 6 months now.
Give them a round of applause. 6 months babies, man, right there. And this is the dali that is distributed among the vicinity, which will be coming to you guys in a while. So hold on. Along with them, we have a couple. We have a couple right here. We have Mr. Beethoven and
Jerome.
And these two young folks had a baby recently. Can you give a round of applause to these two right here? And joining them, we have the other members of the group. So one time for all of you. Sajao, Sajao. Sajao, Sajao. Along with these young guys, we have a few ladies from the village who will be coming to you guys with a dali. Do make sure you grab a nice fruit and remember this day. So requesting the ladies with the dalis to kindly step down and kindly move on to the crowd. A kind request. Do not manhandle the ladies. They will come to you. Make sure you're nice and decent. You do not push them around. Everybody will get a bite. If you do not get a bite, the market is right there. Plenty of fruits being sold there. Remember that, all right? Until then, I now request the President, not of the United States, of the Siolim Sanja Committee, Mr. Sylvester Fernandez, to kindly escort our dignitaries from the VIP booth right here on the stage. And as they do that, we have Johnny Be Good with Riza, who are here to play for you for your treat. Johnny Be Good, here we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Be Good and Riza are going to present before you a song, which is their own composition. So let's hear it up for them. Come on, make some noise for Johnny Be Good and Riza.
Okay, this special song which you'd like to sing, it's specially dedicated to all the beautiful people. It's all about Sanjao and especially the Siolim's committee, which is there. Let's go, everybody!
Please move in. Keep coming in. Do not block the entry.
Viva Sanjao!
Keep coming in.
Now then, let's do it. Let's go!
NEWSINGOA, viva, viva Sanjao. Em pau de pesca soia, viva, viva Sanjao. Subido Goa Gal, som sarap kasanam. Sanjao ja festa glob, marunia nadal. Hey! NEWSINGOA, viva, viva Sanjao. Em pau de pesca soia, viva, viva Sanjao.
All right, special dedicated to our Honorable Tourism Minister, Mr. Konkani. Viva Goikar!
Juna so homoino,
कुशाल काय घेऊन येता गोरमी सोडून कुशेन आमी तोणयेक बँग मारताव सातांतून एक मान दिवन तेरावेर फेस्त कोत्ताव आनी सांजिवांच्या फेस्ताक बुड मारून बेसांव घेताव नाचून नाचून गावया विवा विवा सांजिवां एक फावटी फेस्त गाजोया विवा विवा सांजिवां सोबीत गोवा गांव संवसाराक कासाराव सांजिवांच्या फेस्ताक लोक मारून येता नाचून नाचून गावया Viva, viva Sagia, viva di pesca soya, viva, viva Sagia.
Okay, Father, हे तुका स्पेशल आमचे गोडलेले खूद.
Viva Goa, viva Sagia. Urko hasso tonar, rungit nesoragar Fulaci copela galund monta poi mater Dus ani fora, guantun soglean kusvar Sanjiwao gazuita, sogod shivolkar Hey! Nason nason gauya, viva viva Sanjiwao Ei baudi pesca soya, viva viva Sanjiwao Subito goa gao, son saraka gasanao Sanjiwancia festa globo, maroniera check, hey, check, check, gauya, viva, viva Sanjiwao, viva di festa soya, viva, viva Sanjiwao, viva Goa, viva Sanjiwao. Nowy wukli norek, a zdisło koszyco Małole chorowas polna sorpotelaco Sasu pangi undola, urbinie co kambo Mair paun ami kadar kuria guta mur soglo Hey! Hason nacon gauya, viva viva Sanjiwao Ei paudi pesca soya, viva viva Sanjiwao Subito goa gao, son sarak asanao Sanjiwancia festa globo, marunieta Everybody! Nason gauya, viva viva Sanjiwao Ei baudi pesca soya, viva viva Sanjiwao Viva Siolim, viva Sanjiwao!
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have VIPs and dignitaries on the stage, and we are going to felicitate them by putting copels.
I now request the President of the Siolim Sanjao Committee, Mr. Sylvester Fernandez, to kindly step forward and put the traditional copel on the crown of our Siolim constituency, MLA, Madam Delilah Lobo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the President of Siolim Sanjao Committee, Mr. Sylvester Fernandez, who is going to put his crown on Honorable MLA of Siolim constituency, Madam Delilah Lobo. Can you make some noise?
Ma'am, if you could kindly, if you could kindly stand here for just a second. I now request the MLA of Siolim constituency to kindly crown the Tourism Minister, Shri Rohan Kaunte, with the traditional copel.
Come on, guys. All right. Now I request Sylvester, the President, to put copel for all these VIPs and dignitaries. Starting with a very visionary and MLA. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Reverend Father Dr. Socorro Mendes.
Get your hands together.
Francis.
Thunderous
Yeah. He's a very popular priest working very hard, and he has done a lot of things for the church. He has changed the complexion of this St. Anthony Church with his innovative ideas. And now I request Sylvester to crown a very popular and visionary and a man with a golden heart, Mr. Michael Lobu.
Give it up, get your hands up, come on.
Sylvester, yeah, just go on putting everything. All right, we have MD Kuldeep of Goa Tourism requesting Sylvester to please put this copel on his head. Come on, guys, make some noise. These are VIPs and dignitaries. They need respect. Reverend Father Mario, the Assistant Parish Priest of St. Anthony Church, Siolim. Mario.
Aye, Captain.
The Sarpanch of Siolim, Manna Constituent, Village Panchayat. Mr. Amit. Vignesh, Punch member, ex-Punch member. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you want these VIPs and dignitaries to shake a leg or two? Come on, Johnny, be good. Go for it.
There was a promise that they would dance, but not right now. They will do it in a while.
Maybe
from
later.
Now.
Sir, Michael
promise
is
is
very
a
good in
promise.
dancing.
But before that,
Sir, Michael is very good in dancing.
we are here to follow traditions. Am I right? Yes or no? The entire time you guys were screaming Sanjao, Sanjao, correct? Now it's time for all our dignitaries. If you could kindly step 2-3 steps. Don't step for it. What we are going to do is now we are going to scream Sanjao, Sanjao, and they will scream Viva Sanjao. Ready? All together, all right? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Sanjao. Sanjao, Sanjao.
One more time. Sanjao, Sanjao. Oh my, fantastic. I now request...
I thank all these VIPs and dignitaries for sharing with us. Sanjao, Sanjao.
If you could kindly get your hands together for Mr. Francis out there, being crowned with the traditional copel. I request Mr. Sylvester Fernandez to kindly step forward and say a word or two and address all our dignitaries and all our crowd out here. Before that, we have something quite unique that's coming this way. For that, I will need the presence of Madam Delilah and Sir Rohan County to kindly step forward. In their hands are 2 remote controls, which will be triggered to celebrate this entire festival right here. But how are we going to do this? We are going to give them a countdown of 10 and below. That's where they will trigger this festival. So we're going to do it all together. All right? As loud as we can. We go down in 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
3, 2,
1. All right. Requesting the president of Siolim Sanjang committee to say a few words. All right, ladies and gentlemen, requesting Reverend Father Dr. Socorro Mendes to say a few words on this historic day.
आयचो मुख्य पावणी आमचो टुरिझम मिनिस्टर रोहन कावंटे, आमची MLA श्रीमती डिलायला, कलांगूटचो MLA श्री मायकल लोबो, आमचे नवे सरपंच अमित, 5 मेंबर्स, दुसरे कोडेचे डेप्युटी सरपंच आनी दुसरे दोतोर सचिन हांगा, दोतोर सचिन फ्रांसिस्क आनी प्रितीच्यानो, आज आमी कुशाल या समारंभांत वांटो घेवंक इतलो लोक हजारांनी हांगा दिश्टी पडटा. काय बरें. आनी ह्या वर्साक ट्युरिझम डिपार्टमेंटान आमचे सांजोम बोट फेस्टिवल कमिटीक आदार दिला आनी देखून इतलें सोबीत ताणें मांडून हाडलां. केन्नाच हे भाशेन जावंक ना. कोत्ताले ते आपले, पूण हे पावटी सारकें स्प्लेंडीड. आनी ताका लागून हांव पयले सुवातेर आमच्या रोहन कावंटे मिनिस्टर ऑफ ट्युरिझम ताका दिनवासता. तो आनी आमची MLA डिलायला ती आनी मायकल लोबोय ही सगळीं एकठांय जावन आमचे हे कमिटी बराबर सांजोम बोट फेस्टिवल एंड कल्चरल कमिटी ते सदांच एक्टीव मेंबर्स जायते कोत्तात ते हांगा. आनी इतलो लोक हांगा गोंयचोच लोक ना, फॉरेनर्स आहात जायतीं, गोंयचो भायलो लोक आहा, आयसुलो पयसुलो लोक आहा, मुद्दम येतात. आनी सिओलेन जाता ते भाशेन खंय जायना हेंवूय सांगता तुमकां. आख्ख्या गोंयांत सिओलेन जाता तशें करून खंय जायना. आनी ह्या वर्साक ट्युरिझमान आदार दिवन बरें फर्स्ट क्लास उडयलां. ते पासत हांव खुशाल जाता. इतलो लोक आनी तुमकां सोमेस्तांक देव बरें करूं. सिल्वेस्टर तुका खेरीत भाशेन तूं वयर सकयल धांवताय आनी सगळें तुवें केलें तुजे समिती बराबर. सगल्यांक आमच्या मुजगांक आनी सगल्यांक हांव खेरीत भाशेन दिनवासता आनी देवाची विंचतुली आशिर्वचनां तुमचेर पडूं म्हूण मागता.
Thank you, Reverend Fathers Dr. Socorro Mendes. Now requesting Honorable MLA of Siolim constituency, Madam Delilah Lobo, to say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. And Viva Sanjang! And happy feast to all of you all. Today for this Sanjang celebration, we have in our midst our Most Honorable Tourism Minister, Sir Rohan Kaunte, our MLA from Kalangut constituency, Sir Michael Lobo, our parish priest, Reverend Father Dr. Sukur Mendes, our assistant parish priest, president of Sanjang traditional committee, Bab Sylvester, आमचो MD हा tourism, Bab Kuldeep, आमचो सरपंच हा Bab Amit Moraskar, everyone, all the dignitaries on the days, press media and my dear Sanjang lovers. Here we are celebrating once again Sanjao festival in its grand way. आणि पहिले म्हणटा ते आमच्या टुरिझम मिनिस्टराक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा ह्या वर्सा आमकां आमच्या शिओली ट्रेडिशनल सांजाव कमिटीक हेल्प केलो या for having this Sanjao celebration even in a bigger and better way. I really thank and I request him to support us each and every year. Thank you. And to tell you a brief history of this Sanjao festival. Sanjao celebration began in Siolim. We must not forget that. Yeah, Sanjao celebration म्हणटा ते शिओली गांवान ह्या सोबीत सुंदर वाठारान उत्पन्न जाले सारखे माझे. Sir, there are around 11. Today there were around 11 canoes from different villages and wards coming here. And over the years, it had declined a bit. Then amcho bab Alexi cartoonist, he took a step forward to see that it is restored. Then he gave the responsibility to our Sylvester Fernandez and his entire committee. A big round of applause to Bob Sylvester and his entire committee. Under his presidentship, this is the 35th year we are having it here. 35 years is a big, long time. And Bob Sylvester and the Akki committee, they are here, giving their best for us. Yeah, we thank you, really thank you. And I'm so happy and grateful that during my tenure as a MLA, I could, with the help of the tourism minister, could do this for you all. Yeah, make it even bigger. And I hope everyone is ready with their best copel. Yeah, to get the best thing. Here you get gold coins as prizes. Nowhere else you'll get. Yeah, yes. And thank you for having me. And God bless you all. Enjoy the Sanjao festivities. And Viva Sanjao once again.
Thank you, ma'am, for your wonderful words. All right, now I request a very dynamic, visionary, hardworking Minister for Tourism, IT, EC, and Printing and Stationery. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Ms. Rowan County. Saujao, Saujao. Saujao, Saujao. I think it's a time for celebration for all of us. Amidst us, we have तुमचे मोगाची आमदार बाय दिलायला लोबो, म्हजो इश्ट कालांगूचो आमदार बाब मायकल लोबो, हांगाचो आमचो रिव्हरंड फादर डॉक्टर सुकूर मेंडीस, कमिटीचो प्रेसिडेंट बाब सिल्वेस्टर फेर्नांडीस, गांवचो सरपंच बाब अमित, तसोच आमचो गोवा टुरिझम डेव्हलपमेंट कॉर्पोरेशनचो MD बाब कुलदीप आरोलकर, व्यासपीठार हांगा आशिल्ले सगळे मानेस्त, कमिटीचे सगळे मेंबर्स, हांगा व्हड सकयन आयिल्ले सगळे आमचे गोंयचे भाव, तशेंच द फ्रेंड्स हू हॅव कम फ्रॉम every domestic destination of India and somewhere from international parts of different parts of the world. Press, media, Bhavani Bhanino. I think coming to Sioli and celebrating it along with the Sanjao committee has been a start. 35 वर्सां बाब सिल्वेस्टर फेर्नांडीस जी स्टोरी दिलायलान सांगली तातूंत एक कळटा की आमचे गोंयकारपण एक्चुअली गांवान आसा and the reach and culture and tradition that we have needs to be showcased to show that where we are. When we talk about Goa beyond beaches, it is important that we talk about cultural tourism, and festivities like Sanjao, Carnival, Shigmo, Chikalkalo play a very important role in Goa's history, tradition and culture. It's time to showcase this. We are here today, jointly participating with them. Jenna Sylvester Bab apla committee घेऊन आयलो and started talking about his thoughts along with Bhai Dilaila. I was really actually appreciating the efforts and the passion they have been putting in. And त्याच दिसा आम्ही थारायले
की 2 वर्सां जाली आमी जरी स्टार्ट केलें वी वर इन ओल्ड गोवा. Delilah was running on us saying that ह्या फाटी सियोले जावपाकूच जाय. So I think the committee along with Delilah have been there to push and get this festival into Siolim today. आज Delilah मागला की एवरी इयर आसचें. हांव मुख्यमंत्र्या कडेन उलोवन हांगा सांगता की आज येता आसतना तुमकां सांगता विथ ऑल दीस टायप ऑफ रेसिप्रोकेशन द वे इट इज सो सक्सेसफुली ऑर्गनायज्ड वी प्रॉमिस हियर to come here every year along with this committee, support you all and make this tradition more lively so that the next generation can carry it ahead. आयच्या दिसाक तुमकां सगळ्यांक सांजिवांची परबी दिता. People who are going to be felicitated तांकां आमचे बेस्ट विशीस दिता आनी मागीर 2 उतरां सोंपयता. देव बरें करूं.
Also, thank you to Bob, Elvis, Sharon, and the entire committee. How many days your agency has been coming here day and night to do put up all this? Big round of applause to them. And really, thank you to our parish priest. This year we have Christ the King, a big, statue for us. लोक ब्राझीलान वयता आतां आमकां शिओलकारांक हांगा हा. Thank you, Father.
Reverend Father Socorro Mendes can do many things. This is one of his achievements. He has many things in his mind and he is a man of vision, as I say. All right. Thank you, Sir Rohan County, for your wonderful speech and promising that you will be collaborating with us throughout. Now I request the President of Siolim Sanjang Committee, Mr. Sylvester Fernandez, to propose the vote of thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, in a few moments from now, we have a very good band coming your way, the Clay Jar. So just put on your shoes and wait to dance.
Before we move on, we would like to felicitate a few individuals who stood off in the society and who have made their presence felt and made a difference in the lives of countless human beings who have approached them. Doing us the honors for this, I request the following people to kindly step forward. I hand over the mic to our committee member, Mr. Karashol.
Hello. I'm Sylvester Fernandez, President of Siolim Sanjang Committeeच्या नावान चड आनी चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आमचो ऑनरेबल ट्युरिजम मिनिस्टर रोहन खावटे आनी सगळे मानाचे सोयऱ्यांक हांव चड खोशी कित्याक गोवा ट्युरिजम डिपार्टमेंट ह्या वर्सा आमकां सपोर्ट केलो देखून हांव मागतां ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर रोहन खावट्याक हो तुमचो सपोर्ट एंड आदार सदांच आसतलो म्हूण. हांव तुमचो चड वेळ घेयना. आदीं फुड्यान तुमकां चड आनी चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. विवा शेंगांव.
हॅलो. आमचे कोंकणी भाशेन एक म्हणणी आसा, देवा फाटल्यान दोतोर देव. And indeed they are. Blessed are those who embark on this noble profession. We in Siolim Sanjang Committee would like to thank them with a small token. Dr. Sachin Govekar, coming from a humble background, he did his initial schooling at Vasanti Vidyalaya High School, followed by 1 year science and inter-science at Dempe College. He later joined Goa Medical College and after MBBS joined Asilo Mapsa as medical officer and later promoted as health officer. He held to this post at Bicholi, Siolim, Mapsa and Kandoli. He retired as the Deputy Director of Health Services, Panjim. He still practices at his consultancy in Siolim. I request our President, Mr. Sylvester Fernandez, to put a crown and a bouquet. Requesting Honorable Minister to present to him with a small memento. and a shawl.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it up for Dr. Sachin Govekar. Can you make some noise?
Yeah. Dr. Noel Hendricks. Hailing from Sodier, Dr. Hendricks is the son of our illustrious doctor, Dr. Jawaharlal Hendricks. He did his basic education at St. Brito's, Mapsa. He later finished his college at St. Xavier's, Mapsa. He later studied medicine in Romania, post-graduated at Bombay, thus becoming a full-fledged cardiologist. He rendered his service at Manipal Hospital for the last 11 years. He also takes care of his family-run hospital in Anjuna. I request Madam Lobo to felicitate him with a shawl and a memento. Dr. Carosiolo Nazareth Fernandez. He did his MBBS in 1996 at Goa University. He is an ex-registrar, cardiology and general medicine, Department of General Surgery, Department of Orthopedic at GMC Hospital, Sain Trauma Center, Bombay, Jai Narayan Apex Trauma Center at AIIMS, New Delhi, and currently Chief of the Emergency and Trauma Facility, GMC. I request Mr. Michael Lobo to felicitate Dr. Nazareth. It gives us immense pleasure to felicitate a father-daughter duo, Albert and Slavia Rodriguez. Both pedal 1,066 kilometers on their bicycle to Velankani, Tamil Nadu for over 12 days. A determined never say die attitude girl, Slavia is ready to add another feather in her cap by cycling to Kashmir in the months to come.
Wow.
I request Reverend Father. I request Reverend Father Dr. Sukur Mendes to present to them with a memento.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think they deserve a big round of applause. Father-daughter duo. Give them a big round of applause.
And a small gift to baby Slavia.
All right, a gold coin is being given to this duo, father-daughter duo. Thank you.
Well, as a consideration to celebrating the Sanjam Festival for the past 35 years, we now have the unveiling of the souvenir that will be done by our dignitaries right here on stage. We're going to do a small countdown before you open it. One small countdown before you open it all together. Hey, cut timer. We still have few coming. There are still more coming. Ready? Everyone got? In 3, 2, 1. Kindly do the unveiling. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, get your hands together.
Thank you. It's a memento of 35 years inscribed on it.
We would like to thank all our dignitaries, our honorable ministers, our MLAs, and all the others, our VIPs that have joined us on stage. Thank you so much. We request... Okay, we're going to have a selfie with all of you. taken by the Honorable Minister of Tourism himself, Mr. Rohan Kaunte. We're all going to scream together on this one, okay? Sajao, Sajao! Sajao, Sajao! Sajao, Sajao! One picture with all the doctors that have been felicitated, along with the father-daughter duo. In a while from now, ladies and gentlemen, I know you guys have been eagerly waiting, and man, do I commend your patience and are waiting. Goa's top live band will be joining us shortly, here to play for your listening, your dancing, or any other pleasures known to mankind. Make sure you're on the floor, not blocking the entrance there. Make sure you're right here, dancing the night out, dancing your hearts out with all of us out here for the 35th edition of the Siolim San Joao. I request the President of the Siolim Committee, Sylvester Fernandez, to kindly escort our dignitaries back to the VIP seating. To keep you guys company, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Johnny Be Good and Riza. Get your hands together.
Alright, this is dedicated to Valenciana gang. Sobir Kalangud. Master Chef. Everybody! Let's do same. Let's go! Viva Goa! Viva Sanjo!
Hello. Reduce it a bit because
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your patience once again. You want more? Tuka jai mare? Tumka jai. You guys want more? Boss la boy, tumka jai? Ube rahat no, boss ang gaya kara to me. Johnny, be good. Hit them, buddy. Here we go. A song you gotta sing out loud.
Okay, let me hear you sing it. Here we go. Hugalago, hugalago, tuchapara na solomargo. Hugalago, hugalago, tuchapara na solomargo. Hachiya, hachiya, matli khabar guru gara betalo. Hugalago, hugalago. Sotto muche satai ke namis, no tu sotto muche satai ke namis. Santo matao go bagabosta sogale sato ibis. Santo matao go bagabosta sogale sato ibis. Sing it. Hugalago, sing. Hugalago, tuchapara no solo margo. Hugalago, hugalago, tuchapara no solo margo. Hachiya, hachiya, hachiya. Matli khabar guru gara betalo. Hugalago, hugalago. Show, 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 show. Cinta pokoda aiche makir poish sangaba. Cinta pokoda aiche makir poish sangaba. Batle bitor dista maga soglo osonsar. Batle bitor dista maga soglo osonsar. Hugalago. Hugalago, hugalago, hugalago. I'm ready to sing it now. Say, viva kasorobi, viva kasorobi. Soro makasai, soro makasai, soro makasorobi. Viva kasorobi, makasorobi, makasorobi. Soro makasai, soro makasai, soro makasorobi. Viva kasorobi, makasorobi, makasorobi. Soro makasai, soro makasai, soro makasorobi. Bi makasorobi, makasorobi, makasorobi. Soro makasai, soro makasai, soro makasorobi.
Enough is so, my baby. I'm crazy and I want you to say, don't ever leave me. Enough is so, my baby. I'm crazy and I want you to say, don't ever leave me.
Urat hoti dhad dhad lagi gala bara aali. Hare angan barlo bara, pritichi bara zale. Urat hoti dhad dhad lagi gala bara aali. Hare angan barlo bara, pritichi bara zale. Ava dir saloya, bagabadir saloya. Ala tujat saati barun machnu mange aloya. Ara urde bukat dirde chingat rangada aloya. Sale jing 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 jingat jing 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 jingat jing 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 jingat jing 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 jing. Sale jing 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 jingat jing 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 jingat jing 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 jingat jing 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 jing. Put your hands in the air. Hey hey hey. Show 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 show. आता उता बिल साला गुशा शिंगाना बादल तुझ्या नावाचं इनिशियल टॅटून गुंदव आता उता बिल साला गुशा शिंगाना बादल तुझ्या नावाचं इनिशियल टॅटून गुंदव आद भरून हालोया हालोया अरे करून दाढी बारी परफ्यूम मारून हालोया अगं समुदाय परत माहीत का जोरात रंगात हालोया झिंग 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 Put your hands, everybody, up in the air. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. सुंद्या गावाला साली माझ्या लग्नाची गाई कधी होणार तू राधी माझ्या लेकराची आई सुंद्या गावाला झाली माझ्या लग्नाची गाई कधी होणार तू राधी माझ्या लेकराची आई आता तरत झालो या आता तरत झालो या आणि साजो फुलोया आणि फुलोन फुलोन फाल्यांगारा उगी दोया अगं डिंगच्या जोरात टेकनो वरात दरात आलो या झालो झिंग 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 झिंगाट झिंग 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 झिंगाट झिंग 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 झिंगाट झिंग 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 झालो झिंग 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 झिंगाट झिंग 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 झिंगाट झिंग 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 झिंगाट झिंग 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 हाय 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 रा
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
A little louder noise for Johnny B. Good Visa. Come on, now get your hands together. We have the next sport prize of this lovely day right here. And this one is more of a competition and less of a sport prize. So keep your ears open for this one as you stand a chance to win a gold coin. This prize goes out, this gold coin goes out to any married couple. Hear what I'm saying? Married couple who have come here to the Siolim Sanjao from the farthest part of Goa. Goa. Saying it again. Married couple. I cut. Listen. Married couple with proof that you're married. Any kind of thing. Tu ani konacha baile gyone honga don't know tu. Married couple with identity proof. All you need to do is come and assemble right here next to that giant copel over there and hold on. We will have a committee member coming to you to verify the authenticity. Till then, coming your way with a dance performance from, on behalf of the Goa Tourism, ladies and gentlemen, please get your hands together for Dance Ophelia.
Viva, viva Sanjao! Yeah, yeah. Viva, viva Sanjao! Soak in the magic of the monsoon's embrace. Laughter and love fill every space. Jump in the well, let your spirit stream. This is the moment to live your dream. Viva, viva Sanjao! It's great to be in Goa. Viva, viva Sanjao! You'll glow on arrival and go. With golden rhythms and folk so strong, dance through the day to the festive song. Rain or shine, let your soul unwind. Sip fruity blends and leave cares behind. Wear your copel, wear your grin. Let sound Joao's joy begin. Viva, viva Sanjao! It's great to be in Goa. Viva, viva Sanjao!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that was very colorful. Don't you think so? Come on, put your hands together for this wonderful group out here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in a short while from now, we are going to have one of the topmost bands of Goa, the Kleja, taking over. And I believe that when they play on, you'll go wild, wild, wild. Okay? They are... Thank you, thank you. Pura Sanja Fulela Mare.
Coming up next on stage, we have one more boat. This time it's the Country Cousins. And I've been told that this boat has sailed all the way from the UAE. Can I please have the members of the Country Cousins boat on stage? Come closer. You'll have to scream. Come. Check two. First thing first, as per tradition. Sajao, Sajao. Sajao, Sajao.
Good evening, friends, from all part of Goa and outside also. Wish you a happy feast. Viva Sanjao! Sanjao, Sanjao! Sanjao, Sanjao! Sanjao, Sanjao! Okay, now I give the mic to the captain of our boat who's come all the way from UAE.
I see that you guys are really having a good time over here. Wishing everyone a Viva Sanjao. Our boat has come all the way from UAE. The reason being, you know, the flights have been cancelled and we had to take the boats. Okay? So it took us a long time, but we finally made it. And we made it because of the Siolim Sanjao Traditional Boat Festival, which has been organizing this event for the last 35 years. And this year it's been collaborated with Goa Tourism. Hats off to the teams. We come with a message, ladies and gentlemen. We come with peace. We come with peace, love, togetherness. Viva Sanjao. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I give the microphone to our nightingale, Avila. She's going to sing a nice, lovely song for you guys.
Zara marani bolele am chegoe, bozori nege dindeche, porque azul bordat sobita esobe, nunda goa bagarache. Neche sobe, si tolvare kile donda eche, kai bore uda soriache, bagate adongrache, eranj goi karache.
Wave your hands, ladies and gentlemen.
Shikori nastana zanago ekara, doshe zileshe kobache. Sambara shikori ruchikla nagoda, doshe zorbota bostache. Zanavore na to zana pescagara, doshe zamborti ganche ruchiche. Kaci gori lonče bore, parani kare, živi goj karače. La 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 la, la la la, la 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 la, la 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 la.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great time. Be safe. Thank you.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. Country cousins, all the way from the UAE. Coming up next, we need the participants of the married couple from the furthest.
Hello.
Check 2. Testing 1. 1. Check 1.
Oh, hello, check. Check, testing, 1, 2.
Requesting the contestants of the married couple who joined us here from the farthest part of Goa to kindly join us right here. By the time the couples are being judged, requesting the boat members of Manna Boys to kindly join us here on stage. Manna Boys, yes.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a short while from now, we're going to have this wonderful band coming up with some great music, Clay Jazz. So be there, okay? Can you say it again? Can you make some noise for Clay Jazz? Nacha Mare? Sanya Proya.
On stage, ladies and gentlemen, Manna Boys. Sajao, Sajao! Sajao, Sajao! Sajao, Sajao!
Our message is love, joy, and peace in the community. Viva Sajao! Viva Sajao!
Test. Check. 1.
Hello. Check, testing, 1, 2. Hello.
Come on. Let's start. Yeah.
Hello. Check. Hello.
Test.
on, guys. Start.
Testing 2, 2, 1, 1.
I'll play this, right? I'll play, no?
आम्ही सगळे जावई वोट कोता थोडा तेपान पेटल्या सांजवांचे फेस्त म्हणून आम्ही मावोडे आयल्या माथ्यारी कोपेल घालून उदक नापाय सोरल्या आयच्या दिसा व्हडले आमी नोगोक पावल्या सांजवांव गुवता मुरे वाडामगा दिसोना आयचो दिसून पेतो कोण कोणांक आसोना सोल्ले पियेरे तूं इल्लो गेरे फाल्यां कांय मेवना उसली फेस्ता वर्सा कित्याक तूं पावती येना सांजाव वडिलांच्या कायद्या बोडमणे उदक नाला पायचे व्हडे कान फेसये आमचे मावळीचे 15 दीस जालचे न्हय हांगाचे आम बरेच आमी घेवचे चल आतां सांजाव करुया मागीर ते पोवचे सांजवांव गवता मोरे वाट आमकां दिसोना आयचो दिसून पेचो कोण कोणांक आसोना सोल्ले पियेरे तूं इल्लो गेरे फाल्यां कांय मेवना उसली फेस्ता वर्सा कित्याक दोन पावती येना जावई आमी लेमून वाटार बोबो पडला म्हज्या सासू बायन 3 कवशे सोडो धाडला 3 कुंडवाची सान्नां केल्या आनी दुकोर मारला शेजारच्या कुसुमानान उडूस धाडला सांजवांव गवता मोरे वाट आमकां दिसोना आयचो दीस गुरबेचो कोण कोणांक आसोना सोल्ले पियेरे तूं इल्लो गेरे फाल्यां कांय मेवना उसली फेस्ता वर्सा कित्याक दोन पावती येना उसली फेस्ता वर्सा कित्याक दोन पावती येना उसली फेस्ता वर्सा कित्याक दोन पावती येना विवा सांजाव 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 सांजाव
All right, can you say it once again? Sanjao, Sanjao! Sanjao, Sanjao! Sanjao, Sanjao! Sodde boregodu. Sodani sodde boregodu. Thank you once again. All right, can we have the gold, the couple? Well, ladies and gentlemen, the clay judges are going to play immediately right now. But before that, we are going to give the gold coin. Okay? And I want every one of you all to just go gaga, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to give the gold coin to a couple, married couple, right? Alistair? Married couple from the father's part. Yeah. Maika ke dala raha. Even this is not working properly. Can we have the couple on top, please? Married couple coming from the father's part of Goa with a proof. Hira, you have your partner? Goa. But you look like a Goan, no? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 married couples coming from the farthest part of Goa. And we are going to give a gold coin, and also we are not going to disappoint the other two couples. We are going to give them a gift as well. You all are married? Really? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please introduce yourself.
I'm Dr. Elton Dylan De Silva from Asolna.
Doctor? Yes. Very good.
Dr. Joanna D'Souza from Asolna.
Oh my God. Look at these young doctors. I think they deserve a big round of applause. Can you put your hands together for these young doctors? Kenna degree cover ke liye?
Myself, Elvis Travaso from Cape.
I'm a teacher and I'm from Cape.
I am also an ex-teacher.
Romano from Cape.
Patricia from Cape.
Wow, people are come from Cape. And you are from?
Asolna.
Asolna. I think the judges have done a fair job, and we have the winner in
Elton Dylan De Silva.
Dr. Elton Dylan D'Souza.
Dr. Joanna D'Souza.
Weak memory, huh? Dr. Joanna D'Souza. Requesting Sejal Sudhir Korgonkar to give the gold coin to these doctors. They are richer by 10,000 today. These doctors, as it is, they are rich, but they have become richer by 10,000 rupees. Who's requesting the president, okay, Sejal Korgonkar is going to give these consolation prizes to the two married couples coming all the way from Cape. Very well done. I am so surprised that we don't have people from Konkani today, I mean. There may be some people from Konkani, but they are not married. Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us from so far. Now you guys ready, yes or no? I going in at a yes or no? Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to give them a solid welcome, okay? Goa's top live band. I'm going to say Clay. You're going to say? Sheila? Sheena? I know you're waiting for Sheena. Ladies and gentlemen, on stage, Goa's live top band. Give it up for Clay Jones!
Good evening, everybody. Viva Sanjao! Sanjao, Sanjao!
Sanjao, Sanjao! Okay, we are all so excited to be here. Are you ready to rock this evening with us? Come on, louder!
आम्ही सगळे जावोय वडतो ताव चोडा तेपान भेटल्या सांजवाचे फेस्त म्हणून आमी मावोंड्या आयल्या मातयाक ही कोपेला घालून उदोकनाक भायर सोरल्या आयच्या दिसा व्हडले आमी नोकोक पावल्या सांजाव सांजवाव गुंता मोरे वाटे आमकां दिसोना आयचो दीस उर्बेचो कोण कोणाक हांसोना Sol ripiere, tu e logere, palea cae meona Osli festa, warsa, kidak, don pautiena Everybody, come on! Sanjao, Sanjao, gunta, more, vateam kadisona Aizo, dis, urbezo, con hasona Sol ripiere, tu e logere, palea cae meona Osli festa, warsa, kidak, don pautiena Everybody! वडिलाच्या कायद्या प्रमाणे उदक नाका बायचे कोडेगात फेस्ते आमचे मावडेचे 15 दीस आलचे न्ही हांगाचे बरेंच आमी घेवचे चल आतां सांजाव करया मागीर ते पोवचे Sanjão, João, Guta, More, Guardião, Tradizona, Ai, Toris, Urbeto, Konkani, Sol repiere tu e logere, Vale a caemeona, Osli festa, Borsa, Kina, Don Paudiera. Sanjão, João, Guta, More, Guardião, Tradizona, Ai, Toris, Urbeto, Konkani, Sol repiere tu e logere, Vale a caemeona, Osli festa, Borsa, Kina, Don Paudiera. Come on! Zamoya mi festa kaila muna Wadian bobao porla Moja sasupain din koshe soro halla Din kunwachi sanna keल्या Anik dukur marla शेजारच्या कोण सुमानात कोण उसळला Sanjão, João, Guta, More, Guardião, Tradizona, Ai, Toris, Urbeto, Konkani, Sol repiere, tu e logere, Vale a caemeona, Osli festa, Borsa, Kina, Don Paudiera. Sanjão, João, Guta, More, Guardião, Tradizona, Ai, Toris, Urbeto, Konkani, Sol repiere, tu e logere, Vale a caemeona, Osli festa, Borsa, Kina, Don Paudiera. Osli festa, Borsa, Kina, Don Paudiera. Osli festa, Borsa, Kina, Don Paudiera.
Thank you so much. Hope you guys are having a good time. I hope you love the next one too.
Hello.
Rupne tu genialta, te carzan moja rigla anjayo, wegin tu gata shenta.
De persona, qui a sempre soffona, lori tu casi
Rupne tu genialta, te carzan moja rigla anjayo, wegin tu gata shenta.
De persona, qui a sempre soffona, lori tu casi
How to so tu moje moro paria, tu capoeira macala agora buta. How to so tu moje moro paria, tu capoeira macala agora buta. Moganau tu já porla, caris kazak betoila, moji tu já mogan pessoa.
She's out tu já moga cacheta, tu desana pensada.
Moganau tu já porla, caris kazak betoila, moji tu já mogan pessoa. Largo संवाद कोई तुझी संकेतना उतराची गालिया मुझी बसून वाट पळयता तुजी सांगत ना उतराची गालया मुदी पोएक चेडू अप टू डेट नेसून येता वळखते सुंदर दिसता म्हाकाच धैर्य आसता योगो 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 बाय कित्याक बाय तूं लोटा जमलो संवसाराक लोटा तो वेगळा तूं पोसता हाय
हेलो हेलो क्या मांगता बोलो बोलो
मुझे बारी सिनेमा चलो
मन घर क्रेजी फेलो
हाय हाय
हेलो हेलो क्या मांगता बोलो बोलो
मुझे बारी सिनेमा चलो
मन घर क्रेजी फेलो अगला पे पहुंचे चलवा कोई तो
तो पता कबार बेस्ट क्या करता नो करे Yo poi tu tere rogle Moga hon cortando tuzo poi che te lo tazo tazo
Rosto tu sorre maso che sagna
Moga hon cortando tuzo poi che te lo tazo tazo
Rosto tu sorre maso che sagna
Pura rachi mujhe rani ko rok jaye Rukne koi to tu jinki baag jata hai 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 हाय हाय
हेलो हेलो
क्या मांगता
बोलो बोलो
मुझे बारी सिनेमा चलो
मन घर क्रेजी फेलो
हाय हाय
हेलो हेलो क्या मांगता बोलो बोलो
मुझे बारी सिनेमा चलो
मन घर क्रेजी फेलो अगला पे पहुंचे चलवा कोई
तो पता कबार बेस्ट क्या करता नो करे Yo bogre poi tu tere This is something from Alfred Rose. Selina.
Come on, sing along.
Selina. 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 Marina Hotella, Moja Samatari on Bosle, Kaka Polonia Carla, no Vetufano Brasile, Busco Sondira, Busco Rasile, Casco Sontosar, Caris Moje Masile, Sulina, Carzak Galiza, Selina, Volova, Selina, Docciana Cardisti Mollora, Selina, Corot Lagletta. Eka cheduwacho moga haven kela, haven juramenta kadila, eka sobit na tachembela, tacho yokono romela. Sonso ho pula so bodo pulta, tasare baba so mog chota, kokoni kuchedo choduwa gulta, magir so moga chadara halta, toru me katar tara bum bum bum, tarara bum 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 bum, kitere ko mog tara bum bum bum, tarara bum 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 bum, toru me katar tara bum bum bum, tarara bum 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 bum, kitere ko mog tara bum bum bum, tarara bum 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 bum. Come on. Purgesa sante sagulach tante nats atanche yam pam pam yam pam pam kazari yakuwar sagulach sakuwar maade rotate yam pam pam yam pam pam vastu chitai vari hanga sagulach denena so yonso ubda kupana diena Kona nacho kunoko tachi kai kona Kona pela mala kisu sodina Kosulere kodi sottatu odi natsu zaina pon Yam pam pam Yam pam pam Are kosule za vonte tanta tu zonte ambot korun pon Yam pam pam Yam pam pam Yam pam pam Yam pam pam Come on So you gotta sing out loud. Woo! Well, this next song is our very own composition. If you know this one, then you gotta sing out loud.
I want to see your hands up here. Come on.
Tu może hał tuzo, kaळzan petla moga co to uzo. Tu może hał tuzo, tuże wine moga rawonezo. Sula koriso bitsundo tuzo ruka, suryachi kirna pata tuja kesa. Dorata poitos tuja visora sosa, tu lagi hasta vista palo sorga. Écoute soir du monde, Uklun, une kai scorso natuka, de kundimer por gata. I love Sangata tuja moga, jivit moja sarung sota, muy basa tuja gopa, moga soda kalra muka sheta, kalza chekola ekta sarung sota, pushang do motororong diutona. Sangatan sarti doga pulni morsa, motindor moje oslo dusro meu chora. Écoute swauti, uklun hata tukano ketra, une kai scorso. Dekun dimer por gata. Everybody, écoute swauti mozo korun tupore, uklun hata tukano ketra, une kai scorso na tukani toro sole. Dekun dimer por gata. Everybody, we love you too. Thank you so much. Well, this next song is also a very own composition. If you guys love this one, then you gotta sing along.
I'm sure you know this one. Sing along.
Songli Natsoya! Saporache, ami Holland Paolole, Kazar Dawa, Kabar Mudon, ready Salole. Put the galun se basare gormin putole, ala moche tigo koi karami na totele, tortumi na sa, meka kasa. Na sonanga una sanja wapuloya, we bore cheya, papa bikeya. Pur kollar boson soy na gasolina sonya, tortumi na sa, meka kasa. Na sonanga una sanja wapuloya, we bore cheya, papa bikeya. Kurkotlar bosan soyna kay saglina soyeya. Soya kay bare bawa band wajota. Dusre side soyri airi ani sogli shazari. Parece nacho me goza, amso malo kuloy. Tu minasa, aka me casa. Nacho me kapu me sanga wapuloya. We bora cheya, papa bikeya. Pur kollar bosan soy na kay soglina soya. Tu minasa, aka me casa. Sonangami sanjang wapulongya Wepore jeya Nopami keya Urkot narbo sonsoy Nakai soglina sonye jay
Thank you so much. Oh my.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, can you please put your hands together for this wonderful band?
Here's the thing. The drummer has to be the craziest drummer that I've come across in my life. Give it up for Levy out there, young boy. Get your hands together for the drummer of Clay Jazz. All right, keeping that aside, we have a sport prize coming your way. Vincent is going to tell you this one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as I said earlier, there are many gold coins to be given this evening. The next gold coin is going out to a person with most number of different foreign currencies. A person with most number of different foreign currencies. Whoever has it, please come and stand over here. Our judges are going to judge it. In the meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to present before you Goan folk dance. Did you get me? Most number of different foreign currencies. Whether you collect from your friends or that is not my problem. But please come and stand over here. Our judges are going to judge, means take care of it. Okay? Alistair.
Well, as a token of his appreciation, we have Mr. Francis, the newly elected president of the Siolim Football Club, who would like to give a token of his appreciation to the drummer of Clay Jazz, Master Levy right here. Levy, you got to tell everyone how old you are.
I'm 18 years old.
18 years old and absolutely setting the stage on
But he
fire.
looks all of 15. He looks all of 15.
Levy, photo marung na mare, 15 number du. 18 mare. Coming your way, as before we get on to the sport prize, we have a dance performance on behalf of the Goa Tourism, represented by Dance Ophelia.
viva Sajio, a party fest gazuya, viva Sajio, so bit ho go agao, so sarak gastanao, Sanju hocha festa club, maromie dadao, asun natsun gauya, viva Sajio, a party fest gazuya, viva Sajio.
So moino kushal ka gyuneta gormi sudun kushe rami thoni ek deng matao santan tonik mandiu tera ver fest kotao ani sanju honcha festa good marun besao getao hey asun natsun gauya viva sajio e party fest gazuya viva sajio so bit ho go agao so sarak gastanao Sanju hocha festa club, maromie dadao. Asun natsun gauya, viva Sajio. E party fest gazuya, viva Sajio. नाचून गाऊया विवा विवा सांजे हांव हे पावटी फेस्त गाजूया विवा विवा सांजे हांव सोबीत हो गोवा गांव संवसाराक गासता नांव सांजेवाच्या फेस्ताक लोक मारून येता धांव हांसून नाचून गाऊया विवा विवा सांजे हांव हे पावटी फेस्त गाजूया विवा विवा सांजे हांव
Wait, don't move. Photo mara begin. Take a picture nice and quickly. Give it up for Dance Ophelia right there. Get your hands together. While the competition for the sport prize is getting judged, we have one more dance performance coming your way. And this one is a folk dance by Mr. Anthony Fernandez and group. Requesting the members. My apologies, folk dance by Anthony Gonsalves and group.
Hello. In the meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, all those who are having different foreign currencies, please come and meet those people out there. They are going to judge it. Count your currencies, I mean. Oh, now come over here. Hey, kidhar hai? What is this? Come over here. Hello. Can I come over here? What's a good name? Julius from Siolim. Smuggling me kota hai tu? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think he gets the prize for different foreign currencies. Can I request Regan? Oh, sorry. Rosario, they Siolim to give the prize to Julius from Siolim. He takes this prize and I take this home. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's some technical problem with the Pausan Sanjaucha Fest. Let's dance. All right, we are going to give a prize to a lady this time. Gold coin to a lady this time. Can you hear me? Say it louder, can you hear me? This time we are going to give a prize to a lady with most number of tattoos on your body.
Requesting people not to mess around with the sound. There are covers provided for the sound. Kindly do not touch it. There are speakers around requesting you to not move the covers.
Yeah, please don't interfere here. All right, let me announce once again, ladies and gentlemen, this prize going out to any lady with most number of tattoos on her body. A lady will take care of you, don't worry. A lady will judge or count the number of tattoos on your body. Okay? Can I get a good lady to see their tattoos? Yeah, anyone else? Anyone else? Come on, come on. With most number of tattoos. Come. Come on, make it quick. This rain should not dampen our spirits, you know? Yeah. All right.
And to test it, Sanjao! Ladies with the most number of tattoos, all you got to do is come in front. A little in front, please. Right here. Ladies, a little in front. Right here.
Okay, a lady is going to take care of your tattoos. I mean, she's going to count your tattoos. No. Riza, can you please do us a favor? Riza, the pop sensation, whatever you call her. Any more ladies? But you should be very frank with it, huh? You should be able to, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm closing my eyes. Who- 12, 13. Who has 14? Okay, we give you the prize. So, ladies and gentlemen, Riza, come. Riza. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the winner in Viola from Porvorim. Ladies and gentlemen, could you please put your hands together? Can we have the gold coin? Sylvester? Requesting the president of Siolim Sanjao Committee, Mr. Sylvester Fernandez, to give the prize to this beautiful lady with most number of tattoos, Viola Fernandez from Porvorim. Come on, guys, make some noise! Thank you.
I now request the presence of the Assistant Director of Tourism, Mr. Jayesh, to kindly join me right here on stage. We are about to give away the prize for the virtual traditional copel competition. We have a winner with us. All we need is Mr. Jayesh on stage. If you could kindly give him way, thank you. The Department of Tourism, Government of Goa, recently organized a virtual copel making contest where participants were invited to craft vibrant, eco-friendly copels for a chance to win exciting cash prizes. We've received a fantastic array of entries, and after careful evaluation, the top 3 winners were selected for their outstanding creativity and craftsmanship. We are delighted to have the top 3 winners. They're present with us here today, where they have also recreated their beautiful copels for this special showcase. In 3rd place, we have Elton Dylan De Silva. If we could kindly have you up here, sir. Our 3rd place winner, Elton Dylan De Silva. As he makes his way here in 2nd place, Mariola Mendes. Saying it again, in 2nd place, Mariola Mendes. Ladies and gentlemen, get your hands together for a virtual copel making competition winner.
Doctor, you're lucky.
We have Dr. Elton Dylan De Silva right here. Give it up. And third place winner right there. And in first place, ladies and gentlemen, please get your hands together for Nicole Fernandez.
Nicole Fernandez.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our first place winner of the virtual copel making competition. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have the folk dance performance by Anthony Gonzalez and team. Keep your eyes peeled on stage and do not worry. Clay Jars, Johnny Be Good with Riza will be back shortly. Make sure you're still around here. Till then, on stage, Anthony Gonzalez and team.
कडी खातां आमी नुस्तें गरोयतां आमी कोंकणी उलयतां आनी गोंया आमचो गांव आमी शीत कडी खातां आमी नुस्तें गरोयतां आमी कोंकणी उलयतां आनी गोंया आमचो गांव हे कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करुया राजभास 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 आमी देवळांत वेतां आमी इगोर्जेन वेतां आनी एकामेकाक मेळून आमी कोंकणी उलयतां हे देवळांत वेतां आमी इगोर्जेन वेतां आनी एकामेकाक मेळून आमी कोंकणी उलयतां कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करुया राजभास 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 वाजयतां आमी कांतारां म्हणटां आमी फुगडी गाजयतां पळय तेन्ना नाचता सगळो गांव आमी मुस्क वाजयतां आमी कांतारां म्हणटां आमी फुगडी गाजयतां पळय तेन्ना नाचता सगळो गांव कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करुया राजभास 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 वावरतां आमी पाड्याक चलयतां आख्खो दीस काम करून तांचे फेणीचो मारतां शेतान वावरतां आमी पाड्याक चलयतां आख्खो दीस काम करून तांचे फेणीचो मारतां कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करुया राजभास 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 इंग्लीश समजतां मराठी शिंगतां पूण घरा कोडे वचून आमी कोंकणी उलयतां पुर्तुगेज मारतां मराठी शिंगतां पूण घरा कोडे वचून आमी कोंकणीच उलयतां कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करुया राजभास कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करुया राजभास कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करुया राजभास कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करुया राजभास
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it up for these folk dances. Alistair. Well, ladies and gentlemen, some of them have already left because of the rain. So we are going to have the prize for the best copel in the senior as well as in the junior category. So can I request? Yeah, junior category, 12 years and below. So we are going to give gold coin to the best copel in the senior as well as junior category. Please come over here, next to the stage. Alistair, just...
Repeating ourselves again. This is the traditional copel making competition for the senior and junior category. Juniors, to qualify, you got to be 12 years and under and below. Seniors, 13 years and above. Each of the winners of this competition will take away a gold coin themselves. But till then, you need to line up next to the stage, not on the stage. Saying it again, next to the stage, not on the stage.
And the copels will have to be of fresh flowers. No artificial flowers will be entertained.
The entire copel is being judged based on the authenticity. Not a single fake material will be entertained. The entire copel has to be made entirely of natural material. As they assemble out here, coming back on stage, we have Goa's top live duo. The ever-rocking Johnny B. Good and Reza. You all have plenty of time till then to assemble. This competition is open to all. All you have to do is assemble down. Juniors, I entertain down. Junior category, if you could kindly come in front. Come in front. Come. Stand right there. Requesting all the participants to kindly assemble on stage.
Johnny and Reza are going to play some songs for you right away.
Can we hear some noise for Reza? Come on, louder. Reza, we got some mad fans out here. Make some noise for the fans of Reza right here. Come on now. Ladies and gentlemen, back on stage, Johnny B. Good and Reza. Till then, contestants, kindly line up on stage. Thank you.
You have to judge the best copel among this people.
Well, we have a surprise before Johnny goes over. This one is for the seniors out there. Senior category, we have a surprise for you. Every year we give out 1 gold coin each for the category, but this time for the seniors, we are going with 2 gold coins for the first place and second place. All the best to you guys. Johnny, be good. Reza, up to you.
Test 1, 2.
Okay, this is for especially for boys of Arambol. Are you ready to rock this?
Bore, bore, kom się soglia naspato, non è a casa neanche un cendere pazzo, guarda un soglia cava un po' pazzo, sa vuoi anima guarda un pazzo, ma so vissi un culo pazzo, ciò mi sta ricacci, poi tu laci, buono santi uomati, vuoi taci, vuoi cara coscetti, una marbaci, buono santi uomati, ciò mi sta ricacci, vuoi tu laci, buono santi uomati, vuoi taci, vuoi cara coscetti, una marbaci, buono santi uomati. Ciao, ciao.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to give the prizes to these winners out here. In the senior category, we have Nicole Fernandez getting the first prize. Come on, she's getting a gold coin. Can you clap for her? And in the second place, we have our very own shoal card, Francis D'Souza. Calling Francis Fernandez, ex-Sarpanch of Siolim, to please give the prize to these winners out there. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for these winners out there. After all, they have won gold coins. And in the junior category,
in junior category, we have Kiosha D'Souza. Ladies and gentlemen, please get your hands together for the little girl right there.
all right, Johnny, be good. And Riza, play one more track. And if you feel like dancing, the stage is all yours. Kapala again, nacha machi. Come on, come on, come on. Here, you are going to get a prize. Come on, everybody has to dance with your copels on, huh? Here, here we go. Come closer. Come this side.
Kiosha's mama, can you put your hands up, please?
Hey, if I feel like giving you the prize, I'll think of it. But you
Kiosha's,
have to dance.
Kiosha's mama, could you put your hands up? The winner of the Copel Junior category, Kiosha's mother.
Yeah, come on, everybody.
Fly, fly! Hey, hey, Katrina. Yeah, Katrina. Udah baik kelatan, him warna mahim su.
Belera wata belere Jasharan tukala vinishi koidam Kita kebahe Katerina Kita kebahe Katerina Wakade koregi undishi Pel puri kamundish Baikalani Amerika sangat
Viva Goa, viva Sanjay!
Aku telga
Katrin munang tujuh adinat
Aku putlundor vengi tuche mok kartana Los kitak sodla sonsara da koidana Kita kebahe Katerina Aku kita kebahe Katerina
Wakade waregi undishi Baila buri undishi Baikalani Amerika sangat ayat
Abu teratuji ai kumbahe baka mal sale Katrin tuve maka kudin go gatle Ye Katerina Ago ye Katerina Unka baikalan mahim vorda mahim su Belera vorda belere Jasharan tukala vinishi koida Aku bisa pasar doka angkor tu di mata Nata bahe dismiss kele tu makanaka Hey 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 Katerina Aku ye Katerina Utka baikalan dan mahim vorda mahim su Belera vorda belere Jasharan tukala vinishi koida
Viva Sanjay! Hey!
Amigo qui Cesario, Benau Casara Mail buca chi rosa chi mi una tigarra Get not the Cesario, Saleo Casara Sogli a ci patla da Benau Casara
Alistair, dale.
Thank you, these beautiful ladies. Thank you very much for gracing this stage over here. Thank you very much.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we move on, can I have this gentleman to come on stage, please? Can you send him here to me? Yes, can you send him here? I would like to have each and every one of you, your attention out there for this, please. Thank you. This gentleman here, his name is Mr. Francis. Here's the thing. Francis is deaf. Francis is dumb. But that does not stop him from having a good time, be it a wedding, be it whatever. Can you put your hands up and give him a round of applause? So we are giving him a prize, requesting Miss Caitlin Gomes to kindly come forward and hand over the prize. Turn, show them, turn. Look at this here. Look at the art behind this. Come on now. Ladies and gentlemen, get your hands together for Francis. Caitlin handing over the prize. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now Rosario, there's Siolim, is going to sing a Konkani song for us. So put your hands together for Rosario, there's Siolim. And that will be followed by clay jars.
Viva São João! São João, disse amka aiz festato. São João, disse amka ore koshetso. São João, disse ami mojen sarpato. São João, famat São João sholetso. São Joãoचे फेस्त म्हूण सोगोड खुशाल जाता बरें जेवण रांदून सान्नां वडे कोत्ता फेणयेचें मारून दीस मोजेन सारता हें फेस्त आमचें व्हडा दोबाज्यान आमी मनयता दाळयो तयार करून आंबे पणस आमी खाता São João, दीस आमकां वडे खोशेचो São João, disse amka aiz festazo. Viva São João! Viva Shivolkar! Viva Bardeskar! Viva Salse! São João, disse amka aiz festazo. São João, disse amka ore koshetso. São João, disse ami mojen sarpato. São João, famat São João sholetso. आमी मोजा केल्या बांयत उडक्यो मारून दुसरेच भाशेची कॉपेलां आमी घालून भुरगीं तोशीं जाणटीं उमेदीन तीं बरून असलें फेस्त 2-3 पावटी कित्याक येयना घडून असलें फेस्त 2-3 पावटी कित्याक येयना घडून São João, सांज आमकां दीस फेस्ताचो São João, disse amka ore koshetso. Fuloi! Viva São João! São João, disse amka aiz festazo. São João, disse amka ore koshetso. São João, disse ami mojen sarpato. São João, famat São João sholetso. Voglio te che un aina de badencar, zorcar shapocar, amite manicar, vorsan voros voglio corun pintar, e fesso bun fure ami sogliatre goencar, e fesso bun sogliatre ami desi volcar. São João, disamka ore koshetso. São João, disse amka ora festazo. Fuloi! Viva São João! festato Sokli punya Sanjiwao Disamka uri kocheto Sanjiwao Disami mojen sarbato Sanjiwao fama chuolton Sylvester ani kamedik Shabatski amin ditau Warsan boros Osanjang somurtau Sogleam ka urben kusal diso ami sartau Ocheche phung sao korun bore esau de tau Sanjawan che phung sao korun bore tangka maktau Sanjiwao come on Sanjiwao Disam ka aiz festato Sanjiwao cholezo
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Rosario de Siolim.
Deu bare guru viva Sanjao
Viva Sanyao. Deu bare guru. Tukan sodanin so Rosario de Siolim.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the much awaited top live band of Goa. Get your hands together for none other than Clay Jaws.
Hello. All right, guys. It's time for us to rock again with Clay Jazz.
Hey people! I'm having fun! We're back on stage to give you some really great music. I want to see all of you dancing.
modelo. Bukan buela morte, ale gusto na sa kamatone. Kasang samol murti icon bukan ang morte. Someday ang meron sonne, mabuchido ka na putle. Moda kutukan manon haber pona eu chepon. Are you guys having fun? Something in common for you. Pull it, pull it. I want to see all of you dancing there. Here we go. Goa wadkota amcha goikarache. Agga samsarak namne meu pache. Maya chamuy nagbere turista-che. Samsarak kasta na Goa sharache. Maya chamuy nagbere turista-che. Samsarak kasta na Goa sharache. Oh Goa amche, oh Goa amche, oh Goa koto to shanti kaiche. Oh Goa amche, oh Goa amche, oh Goa kushan po boy karache. Everybody sing along. Ooh la la, ooh la, ooh la la. Hey, hey. Ooh la la, ooh la, ooh la la. Hey, hey. Baila gaucho lukso da Goya nieta. Uchi so pita y por hoy ya pesata. Goa tuja copa de quero so chocolata. Chicori jeun te man kusharata. Goa tuja copa de quero so chocolata. Chicori jeun te man kusharata. Oh Goa amche, oh Goa amche, oh Goa wadkota chanti kaiche. Oh Goa amche, oh Goa amche, oh Goa kushara po boy karache. Everybody come on. Ooh la la, ooh la, ooh la la. Come on. Hey, hey. Ooh la la, ooh la, ooh la la. Hey, hey. One more time, come on. Ooh la la, ooh la, ooh la la. Hey, hey. Ooh la la, ooh la, ooh la la. Hey, hey. Ooh la la, ooh la. Pull it, pull it. Come on. Vendrà festa che lo voglio un imene ai tara. Vedendo buona monta buona zaita e vimbara. Sone harmono tabagoro sone buona. Sone scavo pulla pisor paulo na cara. Ha ha wa 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 wa. Loco per le ponta. Se rissa sopra del. Sobre letti sorneuta. Merito randa. Cere churvan buka. Lutin kitte ponya konuts konatenta. Ha ha wa 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 wa. Loco per le ponta. Se rissa sopra del. Sobre letti sorneuta. Merito randa. Cere churvan buka. Lutin kitte ponya konuts konatenta. Pull it, pull it. Pull it. Gitu lo tempo zalo pun hau azonera katuka demo sana tu kita mata ko sabenta kisanera foto tu jatuh maka eta itu तोरी फोन कळना जाल्यार SMS धाडगो म्हाका एक तोरी फोन कळना जाल्यार SMS धाडगो म्हाका केन्ना तूं गोवातलें इसकान तुज्या गाडयेचो मजें सुकल गो केलें केन्ना तूं गोवातलें इसकान तुज्या गाडयेचो मजें सुकल गो केलें तूं yeah 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 Ali Ali Allo Ali Ali Allo Ali 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 Shamli Allo Ali Ali Allo Ali Ali Allo Ali 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 Shamli Allo ya ya maya ya 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 ya. Well, this is something special in Konkani, something new. Hey, Raku pois ko na krekorinaka, sokolat subisuron, go pandor mata. Ekut swapno karazam pomoja, je pore tujhe tu ben haloita, kamdo vistir galo, tari glasoita. Oi te chade sogles tu kasoita, ekut swauti, yo lagi tu moja, pera turun how tu japuta, natsoita, lozo nakadu, lorian tu no oi moja, sargara tu kamoga, pawaita. Kiss me, squeeze me, hungry, kiss and caress me. Hungry, kiss me, squeeze me, hungry, kiss and caress me. Hungry, kiss me, squeeze me, hungry, kiss and caress me. Hungry, kiss me, squeeze me, hungry, kiss and caress me. It's been about a month and 20 days, and we going round and round playing silly games. Now saying slow it's out, not right now. Tell you we can really walk away. Moga tuja moga zala piso, tuja bide moga ramonezo. Tu moje tu zo, hata tu do, maka tu go, tu zo tu wo, ami moroso. Hata tu do, maka tu go, tu zo tu wo, ami moroso. Zozuamoga, tore zorfa koeta, karo ki živit možem, tu zuarit koreta. Kupsimo zomoga cor, maka sauri bita, tu može živit moga, korani boreta. Oi tu moga, pisani račit lani tu moga, utta bostara poko tu moga. Cause you make my life complete. It's only you. It's only you. Alright, so for this one I gotta sing along, okay? Come on. Sortona tuka, sortona. Sortona, tuż może, oj, tuż może, sasna tu za tele może. Sortona, tuka, sortona, może kielarwine, sortona, tuż może, oj, tuż może, sasna tu za tele. 마땅 깨끗 나지 소르소나 여봐의 nuts 누가 잘못을 나타나고 무슨 너가 나타나 누가 잘못을 나타나고 Nobody told me what you're buying nuts you're buying nuts 누가 잘못을 나타나고 Why ain't nobody told me what you're buying? Nuts. Alright, are you having a good time? Mr. Worldwide, make some noise! Ask for money and get advice. Ask for advice, get money twice. That chico's study, that chico's nice. Y'all call it the moment, I call it life. While the night is glowing, I'll be in my castle clothing. But until the gates are open, I just wanna feel this moment. Whoa, come on! Everybody, come on, sing it. I just wanna feel this moment. Oh, I just wanna feel this moment. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody, jump, 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 jump. While the night is glowing, I'll be in my castle clothing. But until the gates are open, I just wanna feel this moment. Whoa, I just wanna feel this moment. Let me hear you sing. I just wanna feel this moment. Everybody know, jump, 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 jump. Woo! Everybody know, jump, 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 jump. I just wanna feel this moment. I just wanna feel this moment. Woo! I'm on the bed, I love to dance, so give me more, till I can't stand. Get on the floor, it's your chance if you want more, then here I am. Starships are meant to fly, hands up, and touch the sky. Hands up, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships are meant to fly, hands up, and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Hands up, and I need a motherfucker. I need a motherfucker. I need a motherfucker.
Well, this is a very special one. I'm sure you know this one, so sing along with me. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel it's a paper thin, like a house of God that go from caving in? Do you ever feel ready, bowing deep, 6 feet under scream and no one seems to hear a thing? Do you know that there's still a chance for you? 'Cause there's a spark in you. You just gotta ignite the light, the sunshine, to stone night like a butterfly. Baby, you're a one. Never let yourself rise. Make you going on. There's a feeling when it's there. Everybody go jump, 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 jump. Let your heart rise. And we're going on. There's a feeling when it's there.
Well, this one goes out to all the strong ladies out here.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. You shut me down, but I get hurt. Nothing to lose. My way, ricochet. You take your way, my way. You shut me down, but I'm above. Sometimes turn me up. You shut me down, but I'm above. Sometimes turn me up.
Well, for this next song, you gotta sing along with us, okay? Here we go. Hey, hey, baby.
Come on, gotta sing louder than us.
One, two, three, and jump. Hey, hey, baby. Ooh. I wanna know if you'll be my girl. When I saw you walking down the street, I said that's the kind of girl I like to meet. She's so pretty, looks so fine. I'm gonna make her mine, oh mine. Hey, hey, baby. Ooh. I wanna know if you'll be my girl. Everybody, come on, sing it out loud now. Everybody, come on. Hey, hey, baby. Ooh. I wanna know if you'll be my girl. Well, I'm sure you guys know this one. Something exciting. Give it to me, give it to me. Well, Joanna, she runs a country. She runs in Dublin and the songs are one. She makes you feel what the people happy. She don't care about the rest at all. They got a system she called up It gives a brother and a subsection. But maybe Joanna was trying to know how everybody can live as fine. So give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, hope before the morning. Give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, give me hope, Joanna, for the morning come. shall we next? Well, we have something from Lana for you.
This one's specially for all the fishes here. Fishes jak a zapisko, taka wosa a zawiso. Sota moda cię laso, nadar gorda oso. Moga, moga, kopando ruka, szeta tuka. Moga, moga, kopando ruka, szeta tuka. Come on.
La 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 la. 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 Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Another one from Lana. Well, this one's for all the solo lovers here. No chip margin costly. Head the last chidu can asle. Ona the dina kana sai mama kamo the man tosle. Makame ola beko sai ma kazal sa wona posle. मागिरताणे किरे मुडले जाण
So you guys gotta sing along with us, okay?
मागिरताणे किरे मुडले जाण तुम्ही Gotta sing along. A little bit more louder. Louder, come on.
gentlemen, give it up for Levy on the drums. All right, are you guys having fun? You want sorrow? All right, since you guys have requested this one, we're gonna give it to you. We know you guys love this one, and this is how it goes. Suzulango, Bukulango, Pujapara, Solo Maruto. Suzulango, Bukulango, Pujapara, Solo Maruto. Vai dia, Maklika Baru Negara Botlo. Suzulango, Bukulango. Vamos soltar mojenza tem que names. Não motivamos soltar mojenza tem que names. Santo matão mostra copa do sol nessa tudo. Santo matão mostra copa do sol nessa tudo. Bukilango, Bukilango, Pujapara não solo maruno. Bukilango, Bukilango, Pujapara não solo maruno. Vai dia. Oh, Suzulago, Bukilago, sing it up, everyone. Shita boca da Aicha, magir poishes ao cabar. Shita boca da Aicha, magir poishes ao cabar. Bate de todo vista, mata soga da roçonza. Bate de todo vista, mata soga da roçonza. Suzulago. Suzulango, Suzulango, Suzulango. Everybody, come on, sing along. Di makasara, di makasara, di makasara, di. Solo makasara, solo makasara, solo makasara, di. Di makasara, di makasara, di makasara, di. Solo makasara, solo makasara, solo makasara, di. Makasaradi, Makasaradi, solo Makasai, solo Makasai, solo Makasaradi, 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 solo Makasai, solo Makasai, solo Makasaradi. Well, are you guys having a good time? Viva Sanjao! Sanjao, Sanjao! Sanjao, Sanjao! Sanjao, Sanjao! That's the energy.
Well, I'm impressed. So much of energy left in you guys. Come on, make some noise!
Once upon a younger years, when all our shadows disappeared, the animal inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons to the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, so I heard him say, when you get older, your life will leave for younger days. Think of me and never you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so leave her. These are the nights that never die, my father told me. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. All right, everybody, get ready to jump. 3, 2, 1, jump, 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 jump. One thunderstorm I put it down, light a fire, they can't get out. Now we only make the goes in shining stars. They said go and jump far beyond the shores. Don't forsake this life of yours, they'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father had told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid, he used to say, When you get older, you'll laugh, believe for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so leave it. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the... My father told me. All right, let me see your hands up in the air. Come on. Hit 1, 2, 3. Everybody go jump, 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 jump. Woo! Jump, 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 jump.
Are you guys feeling hot? Really hot, right?
Alright, so for this one you gotta follow me, okay? Now clap, 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 and wave. Ole, 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 ole. One more time. Ole, 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 ole. And I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Check it out, clean it, come on. My mind on fire, my soul on fire, feeling hot, hot, hot. Party people all around me, feeling hot, hot, hot. What you do on a night like this? Music sweet, I can resist. We need a party song to do the rum, bum, bum, bum. Let me bum, 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 bum. Let me bum, 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 bum. Everybody, come on, come on. Ole, 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 ole. And I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling the party, 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 hot, hot, hot. How you feeling? 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 Hot, hot, hot. Shake, shake, Sinara, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinara, shake it all the time. Walk, Sinara, walk your body line. Walk, Sinara, walk it all the time. My girl's name is Sinara. I tell her friends I adore her. And when she dances, her brother, she's a whole weekend in her time. So when they jump in the line, rock your body inside. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body inside. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body inside. Jump in the line, rock your body inside. Shake, 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 Sinara, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinara, shake it all the time. Walk, Sinara, rock your body line. Walk, Sinara, rock it all the time. My girl's name is Senora. I tell her friends I adore her. And when she dances, her brother, she's a hurricane in our hands. So when they jump in the line, rock your body inside. 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 She tastes like cola, sweet, sweet sugar cola. When I took a sip from her lips, she set me on a tree. She kissed me up and down, that's all. Because she kicked off your diet, come on, you don't have to sleep now. I love your curves and believe me, it is every pound. Stop your diet, come on, do it for me. I love you round, 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 'cause you're so sexy. Yes, she is. She tastes like cola, cola, sweet, sweet sugar cola, cola. When I took a sip from her lips, she said me on a sweet. She kissed me up and now that's all. She tastes like cola, cola, sweet, sweet sugar cola, cola. When I took a sip from her lips, she set me on a tree. She kissed me up and now that's all. Because she keeps. Thank you so much.
One more big coming your way.
गिन गिन आँच तेरी में ता जगरावा तू रोक न पावा अखियां विच गम दियां बरसावा तू तारे गिन गिन आँच तेरी में ता जगरावा तू रोक न पावा अखियां विच गम दियां बरसावा तू ओ इश्क तेरा तड़पावे गिन याच तेरी में ता जगरावा तू रोक न पावा अखियां विच गम दियां बरसावा तारे गिन गिन याच तेरी में ता जगरावा तू रोक न पावा अखियां विच गम दियां बरसावा इश्क तेरा Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, those who are played, get your hands together one more time for these guys. Do not worry, they will be back. They are just taking a short break. But before that, we have one more spot prize coming your way. And following that, a folk dance performance one more time by Anthony Gonsalves and team. Now, the spot prize coming your way is for any recently married couple. Recently, as close as possible to the date of 24th of June 2025. Any couple who have recently been married closest to this date will take away a gold coin, but we need proof again. We don't want your wedding card as a paper, okay? I'm sure you'll have your wedding card on your phone or something relating to your marriage. Get that and come along. Meet us right here to the right of the stage. Your right and my left. As you assemble here, hi. In the meantime, coming your way, ladies and gentlemen, with their folk dance performance, please welcome Anthony Gonsalves and his team. In the meanwhile, requesting the presence of Elvis and Sharon on stage. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, on stage, Anthony Gonzalez and team with their folk dance. Well, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, can you give a round of applause to Anthony Gonzalez and his team? I now request the presence of Mr. Elvis and Mrs. Sharon right here on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, these two individuals have been on the side of the committee. Besides us, these are the two individuals who have helped put up this entire thing right here tonight. Get your hands together for Elvis and Sharon. And as a token of our appreciation, we'd like to present you with something from our end. Requesting the General Secretary of the Siolim Sanjao Committee, Mr. Ellison Fernandez, to kindly hand over a memento, a bouquet of flowers, and our souvenirs. the president of the Siolim Sanja Committee, Mr. Sylvester Fernandez, with a bouquet of flowers. And the recently elected president of the Siolim Football Club, Mr. Francis, to hand over a bouquet, a souvenir. Along with a gold coin. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up to the dashing couple right there. Well done. Come on, get your hands together. Come on, wake up, wake up.
Just a few words. When we did the 3D mapping on, say, Cathedral for the exposition, we thought that there was only one, exposition committee which was so fabulous. But now we have met the Shioli Boat Festival Traditional Committee, for which we are really grateful and thankful for the cooperation and the support they gave us in trusting us to do this event in collaboration with them. Thank you very much. We were very excited, and we really appreciate all the passion that you all have, and wishing you all the very best for the future.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Elvis and Sharon are on behalf, the event organizers on behalf of Goa Tourism. And as you can see, this year is so much bigger. I am sure now that the tourism minister, Mr. Rohan County, said that they are here for us, next year is going to be bigger. Am I right? It's going to be much bigger. Give it up for the lovely couple right there. Fantastic. Now, thank you so much. Thank you. May I have the couples who had come across for the recently married couples? If you could kindly come on stage. Thank you. The most recently married couples. As long as you have proof on you, you're welcome on stage. Come. You don't feel shy, you're recently married, but this is fine. Right there, right there. Do we have any more? Fantastic. First your names, ma'am.
Shraddha.
Shraddha.
Abhishek.
Abhishek. And we have?
Myrin D'Souza.
Myrin D'Souza and?
Tabun Azevedo. Tabun Azevedo.
Tabun Azevedo, right? So you guys are come from where? Now, but before that, where were you guys?
Himachal.
From Himachal. Oh my Lord, beautiful. And you guys are from where? Goenka Thivi. Thika right here, okay? Now here's the thing. You all showed your proof, everything is done, right? When did you guys get married?
28th Feb.
28th of Feb. This year or last year? This year. And you guys?
2nd of Feb.
2nd of Feb this year? February babies, marriage. So the closest date as of now, we have 28th. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our Goenkas right here. 28th of Feb. Requesting. Can I have the couple all the way from Himachal? Come back, man. Where are you going? You're going empty-handed. Come on.
We won't disappoint you. Come on.
President of the Siolim Committee, Mr. Sylvester Fernandez, to hand over to the lovely couple right here, all the way from Himachal, right there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have found a bunch of keys. If anybody has lost it, please come on the stage and collect it from me. How to describe the keys?
If you lost your key, when you come to claim it, kindly describe what the keys are like, and then you may have it. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our winners, recently married couple, 28th of February. One more time, please get your hands together for the newly married couple right here. In a couple of seconds from now, ladies and gentlemen, we shall have the dashing duo, the super pumped up duo, Johnny B. Good with Riza, who are coming back on stage to keep you entertained. Following that, later towards the night, we will have Clay Jars for the last time on stage. Till then, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the super couple, Johnny B. Good and Riza. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's still plenty of space right here near the stage. I've seen a lot of you dancing on the roads. I know you guys would like to dance, but do note there is traffic moving by. Please be safe. Please cooperate with our RTOs and our police personnel. Kindly come in front. There's a lot of place to dance right here. Johnny Be Good with Riza, here to keep you entertained.
Karashol. Karo. आता बाजूया तुझो सामको मेरो.
If you wanna run away, I know a taxi, I can take you for a ride. Have a premonition that fell into the rhythm where the music don't stop for a ride. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining is the way I like. If you feel like you a little bit of company, and make me have a perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby. Yes, you do. I'm loving it. The Milky Way, you're running it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you. Rolla, you're my star, I need you. Rolla, come on, dance with me. I love it in you. Rolla, you're my star, I need you. Rolla, come on, dance with me. I love it in you. I believe that you for me, I have a little energy, sees written in the style. Oh, yeah. We can find the parallels, baby, you're never, baby, nothing's ever too far. We're in the sky, we're in our shining is the way I want. They feel like a joke, baby, us together, baby, whatever got so mad. You want me, I want you, baby, the sugar bee, I'm never doing the Milky Way, you're ready to give me, yeah, 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 yeah. I got you. Rolla, you're my star, I need you. Rolla, come on, dance with me. I love it in you. Rolla, you're my star, I need you. Rolla, come on, dance with me. I love it in you.
Hey, hey! Jump there! What to do? What to do? Okay, Mundedi, Tur, Potang Vargi, who and Uddi, okay, Mundedi, Tur, Hilam to Chaldi, Tuk to Kardi, make up to Kardi, yar, Angresi Paradi, Git bit to Kati, Chimekwe, Sadi Victoria, to Gati Big Man. पूरा लंदन तू मकदा तुझे तेरे चबेली पूरा लंदन तू मकदा तू गड्डी बिग बैली पूरा लंदन तू मकदा तुझे तेरे चबेली पूरा लंदन तू मकदा आओ सामने तेरा कसम है दस माहिया मलमल का गुरदा दिखाया सब कुछ क्लियर माहिया आओ सामने लड्डा है छोटा पलंग माहिया Let's go! Hey, 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 shop up! कर दी मातो न वर्गी हो लाइक वर्जी ऐने उड़े के कट्टे कर दे कबूतर वर्गी हो मैं फिर दी सुडर को कर दे गुलाबी शेर का रंग है फिरंगी लकी तू सोगे सनु तू लगता सौ दो तू छक्की छक्का कोई नहीं है बढ़िया तू जल्दी भी पूरा लंदन तू मकदा तुझे दिल से Bless your hands, everybody. Go up in the air. Ooh, hey, 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 hey. Shabba, shabba. Hey, 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 hey. All right, next one, what are you gonna do? If you're really enjoying this evening, it's all thanks to the Aussie sound system. Put your hands together for Aussie. Play. And let's get to our very own Goan style. Viva Goenga. Play, play. Moderna sou puxar, sou gordo do regar. Eu legalo pae, o tu nassa tu passar. Illo che tu spunta coso ti stavo sonsar. Tu so muro no pulo e goega. Hey, oh, a che sonsar ragnau tu che casta. So vitsundora che tua. Che moga calis moi elasa. Oh, so vita e tanto miuda Sara mara dindi duila So scrive o da olingo Put your hands everybody La 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 Viva viva Goa La 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 Viva Goa La 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 Viva viva Goa La 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 Viva Goa Saki chiru hoi nauta chabela Sarvan sundar gara samkar chieta Ani chorgana te mari kashe altani dota Askalam chokupid baba muk zoloda Yore tu yore muka dormo Tunga bana moche Oshe muno soda sapoida Dongale muche te kono bosan Dongare muche kasere Mujhe lachar bakro la koida Hey, yore tu yore muka dormo Tunga bana moche Oshe muno soda sapoida Dongale muche te kono bosan Dongare muche kasere Mujhe lachar bakro la koida Hey! Vamos Silvestre! Moja वर्षाच्या पाठीये sam Poilis फावटी तू मेटले म्हाका Siolim बाये पळो तुका Moja खातीर रुचला तुका Say Dolly, moja Dolly Kalis moje चोला तुवे Dolly Dolly, moja Dolly Gățla con cari sala Jolly Dolly, moja Dolly Kalis moje चोला तुवे Dolly Dolly, moja Dolly Gățla con cari sala Jolly Puria kushig food korunu tasre tadela Sanjhe veda puria pode tamso zala Arvi sogale sangata melon rapadi odida Kushilana pode tana sundari mutela Gidri basoda Orangana bosondu ki boleda Va va Kodaro duida Dari boleda sisoboidan Hey Gidri basoda Orangana bosondu ki boleda Hey va va Kodaro duida Dari boleda sisoboidan Okay, next one, I'll be here. We'd like to see you sing along, everybody. Let's say, oh Maria, oh, oh, hey, oh, everybody. Oh Maria Pitache, oh Maria Pitache, oh Maria Pitache, oh Maria Pitache. Play. Come on, mix up. Our photo, Hey, para the time of the siesta, dobrim. Barravatay mamlusi estate cobri Alega natalisi este desai Alega natalisi este desai Ao Jonathan Dori ha Hey burra morda poshmlusi Fico soda Burra morda poshmlusi Fico soda Padar sabela lama malusi Levar shikoda Padar sabela lama malusi Levar shikoda Oh Maria Pitache Oh Maria Everybody Oh Maria Pitache Oh sing along and shoot seal Oh Maria Pitache Oh Maria Pitache Oh Maria Pitache Hey Oh Maria Pitache Sulcaci fatti l'aglacco Mormola la farfaclacco Non sciurcaina, nulla vagosaina Leonare con samba matata Motiaci rani con tango Malcaci rasse di tango Merita macaccia, vuoi la tempo Ingana camparsa coriamo Viva Goa, viva Santiago, viva Siolim! Flow, flow! Let's go, sense everybody in the air, come on and blow! Ata ya tuka, hey! Kuttari sopu kulu moto wasre darunu Molo chaun raja mane koil zarunu Mudire babla rotta madara astu darunu Mutta bakul babla baka babla paranu Asmaster! Flow, flow! Okay, if you really enjoy this, I would love to hear you sing along with me this one. Let me hear it from you. Ya ya maya, 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 ya ya everybody, ya ya maya, 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 ya ya maya. All right, together, guys, you sing along, everybody. Everybody, put your hands go up in the air.
Okay, put your hands up together.
All right, together, we're gonna see you say Brazil. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Brazil, Brazil. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Brazil. So proud. gotta see those hands, everybody up in the air. Let's take it on. Yalla, that's it, that's it. All right, it's all about Siolim now. Say, Siolim, la 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 la.
Sing it!
La 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 la.
Make some noise!
La 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 la. Siolim, Siolim, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. 1, 2, 3, Siolim. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Siolim, Brazil. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Brazil, Brazil. Can I see those hands together up in the air? You know this one, I gotta see you sing along with us, everybody. You know what she got me? Dabri smoke dew laga 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 laga. Dabri smoke dew laga 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 laga. Dabri smoke dew laga 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 laga. Dabri smoke dew laga 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 laga. Dabri smoke dew laga hunach laga di chakash chhod bidati mere nig chakash shara bidati din nig chakash aaj bajan me dimi nig nachakat mari angar ji koi hakna chela dikashi dig anga bagachi dig dig rangta chela dibachi dig dig hakka club mari kitach marathi vikas bam ablek padi ki shakka crowd dig digachi danka bigadi tu fir duni kamani ani sogale Siolim naton naton bolla inga kamani bigadi tu fir duni kamani ani magir kite mutala tu dabri smoke dew laga 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 laga. Dabri smoke dew laga 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 laga. Dabri smoke dew laga 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 laga. Dabri. Put your hands, everybody, up in the air for the last time.
Yellow diamonds in the light. Now we're standing side by side. There's a shadow across his mind. What it takes to come.
Put your hands, come
It's the way I'm feeling. I just ended night. But I'm tired of letting it go.
Let me see you sing along, everybody.
We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place.
Are you sure? Are you ready? Are we ready together? I'd like to see you jump. Andrew, are you ready? Let's go, baby. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Woo!
Shine a light to no more. Love and laugh, I will divide. Don't worry, because I need you more. Feel the heartbeat in my We found love in a hopeless place.
All right, surely if you're carrying your mobiles in your pocket, I want you to put your flashlights on. Can we do this? Together, gotta put the flashlights on. Everybody! Let's put the flashlights. And together we gotta sing it out. It's the skies, it's the skies, full of stars. Those who are at the back, have put your mobiles out. I'm gonna keep my hand.
That's beautiful.
It's the skies, it's the skies, full of stars. It's your light of time. Let's raise your hands and go sing along. I don't care, go on and tell me about. I don't care if it's It's the sky, it's the sky full of stars. I think I saw you. Come on, Sean, let me see you, Joe. I think I saw you. I think I saw you. I think I saw you.
All right, guys. Could you please put your hands together for this rocking duo of Johnny B. Good and Riza? Did you enjoy the music? Make some noise.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Now the band Clayjars are going to take over. Let them. The Clayjars. Your band. Okay. In the meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, since they are getting ready, we have some names to be read of the donors of the gold coins. The persons who have donated the gold coins. We are going to make it fast. Please hold on. The Clayjars are going to take over. All right? Okay.
Hello. आमचे गोल्ड कॉइन्स आमकां दुबय सट्या UK सट्या कॅनडा सट्या येयल्या त्यांचे हांव नांव आसता PM आर्लेकार सुधीर कोरगांवकार रोझारियो मिकेल फर्नांडीस फ्रांसिस फर्नांडीस लॉना क्लेतुस रिचर्ड कॅनथ शिल्टन तानिया फियोना मैक्स नामा वाटरफ्रंट एंथनी मतायस एलन रोजारियो मार्टिन ओमलॉन शिओलिम हांव कावजान सोडया हांकां सगल्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा
हेच्या भायर आमकां दुसऱ्यांनी आदार दिल्लो आसा आशीष नायक ताचीबाट in memory of Aista and Tony D'Souza given by Savio Lorenzo Vadi, Vignesh Todankar Sioli, Curated Construction Sioli, Nilima Bar Sioli, Francis Fernandez President of FC Siolim, Ashok Haldipur Ziva Fruits Vadi, Talasa Vadi Sioli, Nilesh Vaingankar Deputy Sarpanch Sodiye, Akin Fernandez Sioli, Thomas Fernandez Bamanwado, Siddharth The Pause Project Vadi, Siolim House Vadi, Villa de Goa Wadi, Advocate Asu Nilhani for the first prize for the board, Manohar Nilhani, second prize for the board, Isha Villas Wadi, and Villa Helisonia Wadi. Hanka सगळ्यांक आमी कालजांतान चड आनी चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा.
जरी तर कोणाचें नांव घेवंक ना जाल्यार हांव सॉरी मागतां. थँक यू.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank all these donors who have been very kind enough to give away these prizes for us. And now, presenting to you the band for the youth, the band for all ages, Kleja.
Go get it smooth to the groove. Watching lovely ladies as I soothe as I move. Cause that's what they say, but I can't prove. So turn it up again and let me move to the groove. As we get close, the first but Congo. Turn it up again and see me spin and jumbo. Spin and shout, turn into Colombo. Now I gotta go so coco. Yeah, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my arm and make me happy. Macarena, que tu cuerpo alegría con cosa buena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo alegría con cosa buena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Macarena, que tu cuerpo alegría con cosa buena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Everybody, come on. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, cuerpo alegría con cosa buena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Fast, 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 my heavy chain. Wanna meditate, so allow me, make her enjoy. Step into the finish line. Every day to run far. Step into the finish line. Skibby dibby dibby da papi dip. I just wanna party every day. Skibby dibby dibby da papi dip. I just wanna party every day. So fast, make me touch it. Pretty girl, come wine, let me touch it. Then goes on. Fast, 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 make you touch it. Pretty girl, come find when it's something. Then goes on, then make you touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Shut up and bend over. Let your back to the talking over. Say, back up and bend over. Let your back to the talking over. Say, I wanna chop my life. I wanna be happy. I wanna dance and party. Feel the rhythm of my body. Come on. Skibby dibby dibby da papi dip. I just wanna party every day. Skibby dibby dibby da papi dip. I just wanna party every day. So pretty girl, come find and I touch it. Then goes on, girl, make it touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. touch it. Shut up. Well, everybody knows this one.
So sing along. Don't think about it, just move about it. Listen to the music.
Now sing it.
This mood is laughing. What makes you crazy? Anyone can do
Now
it.
sing it.
But I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. We can do this together. But I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Come on. When parties happen, let's let it so low. So listen to the music. Sing. You're confident, now make me sway. We know that you could do.
Now sing it.
Oh, the world got that fire, fire. Feel the rhythm getting louder. Don't know what you can do. To them you got the moves. I know about it, but I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. We can do this together. Let's feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Pop it up, pop it up, pop it Sunset is safe and fine.
Let's go rocks and finity. Let the pump on fire. Let the boogie boogie boogie. You got to dance. Let the pump on fire. Make it drink drink today. Shots under the pond out. Let the pump on fire. Now baby give a bit of nigga take a while I'm saying like that. Pump on fire. Tell it I'm on fire. Tell it I'm on fire. I conquered, or should I say I saw a quick at a game? They said the chica on fire, she ate loud, but she was listening in the game. Now bed bang, boogie, get it, and then get in a nice house, it don't shit. I give a shit to the better, but I put it in the tunnel and I said, walk this way. I was born in a plane. Mama said that everyone would know my name. I'm the best you ever had. And if you think I'm burning out, I never can. Now sing it. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Fireball. Woo-hoo. Everybody, come on. Hands in the air, everybody. Everybody, hands in the air. Chapaya, it's all about a chapaya. Sing it with me. Chapaya, it's all about a chapaya. Sing it loud. Chapaya, it's all about a chapaya. Chapaya, it's all about a chapaya. Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low. Take us up to the right. To the left one time. Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low. Take us up to the right. To the left one time. Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low. Take us up to the right. To the left one time. Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low. Take us up to the right. to the left one time. I don't care about the money, no. I don't care about the fame, no. It's all about the journey. My name is on that change manager to campaign. Put my naughty report to enjoy on the roads. So my seats Obama to the funny. Life is funny, no joke. Come on. A chopaya, Tolomalo chopaya, sing it with me. A chopaya, Tolomalo chopaya, sing it louder. A chopaya, Tolomalo chopaya. A chopaya, Tolomalo chopaya. Put your hands up in the air. Take it low, take us up to the right. Do love one time. Put your hands up in the air. Take it low, take us up to the right. Do the left one time. Put your hands up in the air. Take it low, take us up to the right. Take it up one time. Put your hands up in the air. Now take it low, take us up to the right, to the left one time. Alright, you guys know this one.
Well, this one goes out to all the Hasinas here.
बचना है हसीनों लो मैं आ गया बचना है हसीनों लो मैं आ गया हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन अपनी अदा है यार से जुड़ा बचना है हसीनों लो मैं आ गया बचना है हसीनों लो मैं आ गया हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन अपनी अदाएं यारों से जुड़ा Love how I'm moving me body when I sing, oh yeah, oh you got to teach me, so to me how to get that swing, oh yeah, oh Selfish, the left pocket, right hand in your right, front hand in your back pocket, simply out of sight, run under your west, she got your up, now count, if you want to learn, I explain to her, send by send. Cent by cent, ten cent, dollar. Come again. Cent by cent, ten cent, dollar. Cent by cent, ten cent, dollar. She said she don't like the bass, we going too slow. She want me to walk up the waist, better tempo. Cent by cent, cent dollar. 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 When I thought I showing up and she can't say me why she bought me. Forget this small change, give me big money on mine. I watch you whole night in the party. She said to me, oi oi, hey oi. All the time in moving your body, sweet and sexy. Oi oi. I know that the people man is where they call the wine. I don't mess with alcohol, that wine is fine. I love the way you sing, throwing west like rain. Right now, I want to learn, so show me again. Cent by cent, ten cent, dollar. Cent by cent, ten cent, dollar. Come again. Cent by cent, ten cent, dollar. Cent by cent, ten cent, dollar. She says she don't like the bass, we going too slow. She want me to work up the waist, better tempo. Cent by cent, cent down, cent by cent, cent down, cent by cent, cent down, cent by cent, cent down. When I thought of showing up and she dance and big wine, she bought me. Give me some more change, give me big money wine. The roof is on fire. Follow the leader, leader, leader. Follow the leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Hands up, hands down. Hands up, hands down. One more time. Up, down, up, down. Now faster. Up, down, 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 up, and follow. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. 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 All right, now jump to your right and jump to your left. Now jump to your right and jump to your left. Okay, now clap and wave. Everybody now clap and wave. Now faster. Jump and wave, 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 jump, 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 jump. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. 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 All right, everybody have to repeat after me, okay? Say, I love soccer. I love soccer. We were Sajão. We were Sajão. Now somebody, everybody, anybody, freeze! All right, you have to stay frozen until we play the next song, okay? प्यार की गीत जरा सुन ले प्यार की गीत जरा सुन ले मैं आया रे ओ मारे आगला तुम्हारे से मोहन रूप से जारे बिल्ले बिल्ले लाओ लाओ हो मैं नैन कचरा दे अरे खारे 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 कोई खाओ आया मारे डोली चमके डोल बजा ले डोली चमके डोल बजा ले रंगीला मारो रंगीला मारो रंगीला मारो ढोलना ढोलना रे आरा आयो रे मारो ढोल अरे आयो आयो रे मारो ढोल आरा आयो रे मारो ढोल अरे आयो रे मारो ढोल From AM to PM, Monday extra service now. Sing along. ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਲਵ ਕਰਦਾ ਬੇਮਤਲਬ ਕਰਦਾ ਸਾਡੇ ਤੇ ਦਸੀਏ ਦਾ ਸਾਡੇ ਤੇ ਹੋ ਜਾਣੇ ਫਿਦਾ ਲਾੜਾ सुबह होने ना दे साथ होने ना दे एक दूसरे को हम सोने ना दे ये तेरा हीरो ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ मेरा हीरो सुबह होने ना दे साथ होने ना दे एक दूसरे को हम सोने ना दे तो मेरा हीरो ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ मेरा हीरो everybody go jump 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 ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਹੌਟ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਲੱਖੋਂ ਦਾ ਨੋਟ ਲੱਗਦੀ मौका मिला है अभी दिल का फिर ये कभी संग तू टच कर ले मौका तू टच कर ले लारा आज रात के लिए सुबह होने ना दे साथ होने ना दे एक दूसरे को हम सोने ना दे तू मेरा हीरो ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ मेरा हीरो सुबह होने ना दे साथ होने ना दे एक दूसरे को हम सोने ना दे तू मेरा हीरो ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ मेरा हीरो boom boom shot shot मारेंगे साथ साथ boom boom shot shot मारेंगे boom boom shot shot मारेंगे साथ साथ boom boom shot shot मारेंगे Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Are you guys having fun? Are you guys having fun? All right, so for this one, I gotta sing along with us, okay? Oh Maria Pitache, 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 oh Maria Pitache. Barra de tagliao me lusi stripti comprida Barra de tagliao me lusi stripti comprida Allegna che trade me lusi Cristina sai Allegna che trade me lusi Cristina sai Oh Maria Pitache 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 Por amor de pásame Lucio, pasa soldado. Por amor de pásame Lucio, pasa soldado. Padre se te la mundo de la varicota. Padre se te la mundo de la varicota. Oh Maria Pitache, 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 oh Maria Pitache. Oh Maria Pitache, 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 oh Maria Pitache. जो तुझे यार दिल में बजी गिटार देखा जो तुझे यार दिल में बजी गिटार छलका आंखों से प्यार दिल में बजी गिटार आ रहा कैसा नशा रे चाह रहा जीने का मजा रे अरे रे मैं तो गया रे दिल भी गया रे अरे रे मैं तो गया रे दिल भी गया रे अरे रे मैं तो गया रे दिल भी गया रे अरे रे मैं तो गया रे दिल भी गया रे अरे देखा जो तुझे यार दिल में बजी गिटार देखा जो तुझे यार दिल में बजी गिटार छलका आंखों से प्यार दिल में बजी गिटार आ रहा कैसा नशा रे आ रहा जीने का मजा रे अरे रे मैं तो गया रे दिल भी गया रे अरे रे मैं तो गया रे दिल भी गया रे अरे रे मैं तो गया रे दिल भी गया रे अरे रे मैं तो गया रे दिल भी गया रे अरे रे मैं तो गया रे दिल भी गया रे Thank you. Well, this is gonna be the last song for this set. You guys have been really amazing. Thank you for being such an amazing crowd. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a very special. I got my first real 6 feet, bought it at a 5 dime, played it till my fingers bleed. Was the summer of '69. Me and some guys from school had a band and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit, Johnny got married. I should have known and never get far. Oh, when I look back now, the summer's gonna last forever. Oh, things in my hand, I knew it was now or never. Those were the ain't no use in complaining when you got a job to do. I spent my evening down at the driveway, and that's where I met you, yeah. Standing out of my mom's porch, you told me that you wait forever. Oh, when it in my hand, I knew it was now or never. Those were the best days. Oh yeah, back in the summer of '69. Ooh, man, we were killing time. We were young and restless. I needed someone. I guess there's nothing lasts forever, forever. No. And now the times are changing. Look at everything that's come and gone. Sometimes when I play back that old dream, I think about it what I want and wrong. Standing out of my mom's porch, you told me that you wait forever. Oh, leave in my hand, I knew it was now or never. Those were oh yeah, back in the summer of '69. gentlemen, give it up for Maven on the lead. Aaron on the bass. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Levy on the drums.
Thank you so much.
You have to be the craziest drummer I've seen in my life, man. You're a bloody maniac, buddy. Give it up for Clay Jazz. Come on now. Get your hands together. These guys have absolutely killed it, haven't they? Can I have the band in front, please? One last time before you leave. Can I have the band members in front? Clay Jazz. Nice and close. Levy. Members of Clay Jazz, can I have you in front, please? As we move on, Johnny Be Good with Reza will keep you entertained. The night is not over. And we have one last gold coin coming your way. One last one. Ladies and gentlemen, please get your hands together for one of Goa's top live bands. Get your hands together one last time before they leave. Give it up for Clay Jazz out here. Get your hands together. Do not leave, do not go anywhere. We have one last spot prize coming your way with a gold coin. And to keep you on your toes till the end of the function, we have with us Johnny Be Good with Reza. But before that, keep your ears open for this one. This spot prize goes out. It is more of a competition, less of a spot prize. So do not rush. You have a good 5 minutes for this. This spot prize goes out to any mother-daughter duo out there wearing the closest outfit to each other. Similar colors or something closest to each other. Similar attire. Saying it again. Mother-daughter duo of any age. The daughter need not be a baby or an adult. You can be anything that way as long as you're a mother and daughter wearing a similar outfit. All you need to do is come and assemble next to the stage, to the right of the stage, next to the creek. You will have a committee member coming to judge you right there. Calling again one more time. A mother-daughter duo with a similar outfit closest to each other, requesting you to kindly assemble towards the right of the stage, towards the creek, your right. Requesting all the mother-daughter duos to kindly come up on stage, nice and quickly. Mother-daughter duo wearing a similar outfit. I'm requesting Mr. Sylvester Fernandez to kindly come up front. And judging this competition, we have the General Secretary of the Siolim Committee, Mr. Ellison Fernandez.
All right. I still have those bunch of keys